Okay, so you guys can let me know. The audio should be fixed today. My mic should be normal, like what it used to be. I don't know what happened. I really have no clue what the heck happened. No clue what the heck happened. But my mic should be good today. I should be back up to normal volume. You guys can let me know if the music's too low, too loud, whatever it is. But hello, hello. Yeah, somehow it went down. It really did. I didn't change any settings. But it went down just for me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe it's because when I opened Skype, that could have been what did it. It could have been. But did you see that? It was already on Pokemon. I promise. You watched me buy it. Buy it, I mean. Okay. Doesn't matter. It wasn't shiny. Welcome, welcome. Video Master. Thank you for the super chat. Already, dude? Thank you so much. Good luck tonight. Same to you. If you're hunting, of course. But whatever, you can take the luck and use it however you want. Who am I to say it resides only in shiny hunting? But yeah, we're going for Magikarp today. How am I? I'm really not that good, actually, today. Hopefully, I'm sure streaming will make me feel better. I feel kind of crappy today. But that is okay. Why aren't I watching Survivor Sequester? I mean, I'll watch it eventually. I'll probably fall asleep to it. I felt like streaming. Yeah, what up, Nancy? How's it going? Yeah, this is a cool hunt. This is one of those hunts that a lot of people don't think is possible. Number one, they don't know that you get a Magikarp this way. They think it's just like an anime thing. But, number two, they also think it's shiny locked, which is not a thing. Sinful. Thank you, Sinful Entity. Thank you very much. Cut my Celeste PB from 109.32. Dude, how the heck did you do that? Was there like a... How do you cut out... Is that almost 20 minutes? That's neat. Well, okay, we'll say like 15 minutes. How do you cut that much out? Was there like a new exploit or something found? I don't know anything about that speedrun. But that's a big chunk. That's a crazy chunk to cut out, dude. Is it just because you're learning? I don't know what the speedrun times are either for that. So maybe it's just normal to gradually be cutting that much out. But dear lord, dude. That's worth celebrating. Heck yeah. And thank you, my friend. It's not yellow, it is gold, but we'll let it slide. How's it going, Laura? Laura, are you home yet, or are you still chilling? Safari Week is coming, dude. Yeah, I'll clock myself. I'm wearing the same shirt that I was wearing like 2 days ago. But the reason is because Dylan did the laundry, and I just went out there and grabbed the shirt on top. And also, I've been having an easier time lighting myself in lighter clothes than like the black and stuff. I got to go home yesterday. Gotcha. Well, glad to hear it. Even though it might be, I don't know what your situation is at home. It might be a little harder to get stuff done. But who wants to sit in a freaking hospital bed? Let's be honest. If you have to, you have to. But home is where the hunt is, as I like to say. Sorry. Yep. Feel free to unsub for that one. What up, Waddy? Yo, Raikou? Raikou, dude? I still have to watch. You sense a shiny soon? I don't know about that. We'll see. This is a hunt that I started a long time ago, so we've... Got a shiny and go. Who the heck just said they sensed a shiny? Unluckiest? Crushed it. Just got a shiny and go. Feel free to guess what it was. What did we get? I dropped an incense. Boom. First of its kind. I do not have this in particular yet, but I do have this shiny. That's the hint. That's what I got for you. Wurmple, it's Sinnoh, baby. Laura, catch up, girl. I know you've been out of commission, but let's go. We're in Sinnoh. That's what we got. Lucario hat Pikachu. I wanted the Rayquaza, but this is a consolation that I will take. I threw a great, let the record show. There's one. We got two. He's mine. Boom. Crushed it. This is the lucky charm. Wearing the Magikarp hat. Alright, let's see how good he is. Oh my lord. Doing me dirty with the shinies, dude. I've been getting pretty lucky lately. Pretty lucky lately. But my gosh. Are you kidding me? You're good. You're good, Laura. I wish the hat was shiny too. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, dude? Like, think of that Rayquaza hat Pikachu with a black cap on like that. Oh, lord. Give me a break. Yo, you into the thumbnail, Alex? I cooked it up real quick just before getting on here. I was supposed to go live at 8. Spend 30 minutes making that. And the other 30 minutes wondering why I can't look decent on camera. So do you know what? We'll wear the glasses today. I gotta put cucumbers on the eyes or something, dude. Sinful, thank you once again. Thank you very much. Yesterday I barely clutched a sub hour. Today my chapter 7 was incredible. Save 6 minutes. Yo, you rainbowed. Do you use the splits? You have to, right? Even after a very sloppy 3 and 6. That's the coolest thing though. That is the coolest thing, because if you can clutch that again, but also have a clean 3 and 6, you're gonna save even more time. That's the coolest thing. I really would love to get into speedrunning because of having that feeling and the optimism of like, okay, well I did really bad here, but I did so well here that it didn't even matter, which shows if I do well everywhere, my time's gonna be crazy. I love that feeling. I bet it's a very similar feeling to finding a shiny. Us and speedrunners, shiny hunters, speedrunners, manipulating games to get the outcome you want. Yo, congrats, Colston. I've never seen that name before. Is that is that like your IRL name, Colston? They do. Tsunami, it's funny though. It's funny because we spend time as shiny hunters, like we're so alike, but it's just so vastly different. Shiny hunters, how do I get on the odd numbers? Thank you, Addy. Shiny hunters spend so much time in a single area. Hours, days, weeks, months. Until they get the right outcome. And speedrunners get through. If they don't do it quick enough, they reset. I mean, we reset too, but to no avail. It's funny. It's crazy how close we are. Yet, what we do is so different. Welcome, welcome. We're going for Magikarp. They said it couldn't be done. Who's they? No one. No one said that it couldn't be done. I'm lying. What time do I usually stream? I don't even know anymore, dude. It's all over the place. Lately, quarantine hours, it's been like this time. It's been like 9 p.m. to like 3 a.m. That's really what it's been. That's true, dude. Waddy, we know the most intricate knowledge about video games. There's like a baseline of knowledge that people learn from playing through, but speedrunning and shiny hunting give you like intricate, intimate details about a video game. Percentages on routes, the way things work, how to manipulate things. Like, I just watched Dobbs. He posted it to Twitter. This is how I know. He just got through Mount Moon without a single encounter up until like the final rocket battle. He got one Paris. And that's through manipulation. He didn't get lucky. He played the cards right. I mean, you learn a lot about the game that you're playing by doing the things that we do. And it's so cool. That's what's fun too about having like Absol blogs jumping in on these calls once in a while. When we were racing, is we talk so much about Pokemon and details and things in game and things we know and learn and stuff just on our own. So it's fun to do it with you guys here too, because those are the conversations that we have even when no one's watching. So it's fun to like also have it, I don't know, to share with you guys too. And then you guys can chime in. A lot of you guys know a lot more than I do, especially nowadays when it comes to newer games and even older stuff. Do you have a full-out shiny Magikarp? I actually don't. I really don't. It's crazy. It's one of those, again, it's a super common one that most people have, especially because of Let's Go, but I haven't yet. I did the one phase in the water in Let's Go, and I got a Tentacool. Have I got a name cooked up? Not really. Not really. I'd have to go to the name raider anyway if I wanted to nickname this. Yo, what's up, Dante? Steve was posting. Yes, dude, Steve knows so much too. Steve really knows a ton. And another person that really knows a lot of stuff, especially when it comes to 3rd gen and shinies, Mr. Let's Play It. My friend Oakley. He knows so much stuff. Anyway, Steve was posting a lot of cool things about coding errors, suction cups, how it's supposed to give you a better catch rate for fishing. Yeah, it's, there's some really bizarre things that you can learn just by looking a little closer. And honestly, by breaking the game open. We wouldn't know a lot of these things without data miners. Is it normal to hunt the same Pokemon in 2 different generations at the same time? You know what? I'm gonna be honest, it's one of those things that's happening a lot more now. There's so many people who are doing quests like, so Shiny Collector, formerly known as Shiny Collector 98. I don't know who the first 97 were. But I guess they called his number because he dropped the 98. So I guess he's just Shiny Collector now. So I guess he's up. You know when you go to the store like the deli and they're like SC7, SC8. I guess he's the first one up. Anyways, he did a bunch of Growlithe. I've seen quite a few people doing Suicune, and it's just more often than not becoming a thing. And it was never a thing, but now it's a thing. And I'm like, cool, whatever. I mean, I'm not shy of hunting the same thing multiple times in a row. You guys saw me do a couple Groudon. I got how many of each Johto starter? I'll probably do the Kanto starters again. Oops. So yeah, I think it's cool to hunt the same things over and over. Because you can do the same exact hunt and have a completely different experience. That's the coolest thing about shiny hunting. That's why I don't get bored of it. Because you're never going to have the same outcome twice, and if you do, it's more interesting than not. Like, if you did the same hunt 2 times in a row, and you got the shiny at the exact same number, the odds of that, it just doesn't happen. So even if you did have the same outcome, it's insane, dude. You missed Shiny Collector 7, he skated. He still posts to Instagram, I think. I don't know if he wants his real name out there, so I won't put it out there, but he's still kicking. He's still doing it. He posts, I think he has a skateboarding YouTube channel still. If you want, please vote Weedle in the Pokemon vote. How do I do it? I need to, actually. I need to do that. Guys, I Postmated ice cream last night. Like the fool that I am. And it was I got the wrong ice cream delivered to me, so I think it was a sign to maybe this is the final straw. Enough ice cream, dude. It's a Twitter poll? No way. Oh my god, give me a second. Let me do that real quick. Cheeky. I won't pull it up on stream though. I'm just gonna do a really lickety split. Pokemon Go. That's how they should have done it last time. It wasn't a Twitter poll last time. Are you kidding me? Ghastly's winning? Oh, I'm quote retweeting this. You gotta be joking. This is a call to action. Weedle, please. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You gotta be joking, dude. 150,000 votes and y'all picking Ghastly. Something that's been in not only the code, but the game itself for years? Oh, I have to laugh. At least Weedle's number 2. Poor little Sandshrew in the dust. Why are we picking Squirtle? Why are we picking Squirtle? Do we know that Squirtle's had 3 community days? One where you actually got the Squirtle Squad. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, baby. We are not doing another Squirtle community day. I cannot handle that. Mr. Moon! Are you seeing this, dude? Thank you for the super chat. How is it going, my friend? Hate to sound repetitive, but I always love watching your content. No, you never asked for it. This is me supporting your channel. I really appreciate it. That is all I will say to that. Mr. Moon, it always means a lot. Today's no different. Go vote Weedle, and thank you for the super chat. Yeah, at least we got Weedle in second place. I agree with that. I do agree with that. I'm cool. Listen, I actually am cool with Ghastly getting number 2. But Weedle should be winning, just because Weedle Shiny isn't in the game yet. Poor Sandshrew. Thank you, Quest. Also, happy to see you in the chat again. I know you said, what was it? Your laptop was dead? You had to buy a new cord or something? I'm sorry if that's 100% wrong. But there was something keeping you from being able to type. So welcome back, dude. How's my day been, Ryan? It's been... I'm happy to be streaming and hunting and talking to you guys. We'll put it that way. Yes and no. The answer is one of those. Unfortunately, it's the latter. I've never hunted in Gen 1. But, yeah, maybe someday. It's more interesting than exciting to me. That's all. I'm not super blown away by the fact that you can trade things up. It's like a very cool Easter egg that things can be shiny, and you can actually check to see if yours are with certain Pokemon. But at the end of the day, is it that exciting to have those string of numbers? Not really. I really love to see a shiny come across the screen. By the way, we got a shiny on stream already tonight. We got a shiny and go. Literally seconds into the stream. And by seconds, I mean minutes. Have I seen shiny Victory Bell? In general? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I got one. I got one, dude. I hunted Weepin' Bell. That's my longest hunt ever. Evolved that thing right away. Wish I would have kept it in 3rd gen, though. I traded most of my 3rd gen shinies up when 6th gen came out. I did ride the wave. But, maybe it's something I'll get back. It's a cool thing to have in 3rd gen. Victory Bell is so beautiful as a sprite. And kind of washed out in 3D. Also just cooler looking as a sprite. Face Chomp! Thank you for the super chat, dude. Gengar being my favorite Pokemon, I want it shiny in Go. Plus, well, its shiny's already in Go. Plus, if Weedle is second, it would be the next community day after Ghastly. Yeah, but the thing is, Weedle doesn't have, like, Weedles pop up all the time. And we don't tap them because they can't be shiny. When I get a Ghastly, I check it because it's got a shiny check already. I think that's the main reason everybody's saying Weedle. It's definitely why I'm pushing it. Oh, Leon, I actually don't get asked that too often, so you're fine. I would stream Animal Crossing again if I had a reason to. I currently don't. So I'm sticking to my hunts at the moment. But, yeah, I'm not opposed to... Yeah, what is going on tonight? Julia, thank you for the super chat. It's not much. It's... Are you kidding me? You never have to preface with that. Thank you so much. For real, thank you very much. Small thank you for how you and your streams have helped me through some of my hardest times. You guys helped me too. You have no idea. So thank you. Thank you, Mason. Blue Madness just homebrewed your Wii? Oh, heck yeah. Are you gonna get Rumble? Because that's one of the first things you should download. Once you have homebrew, it's honestly pretty easy to get games that were on the eShop. I was with my friend a couple months ago. Well, at this point, half a year ago. Yeah, Riley, for real. I think once a month we make sure we're we're nice to each other. Me in the chat. We gotta remind each other that we really do. We love hanging out with each other. Bulbasnore, thank you very much. Glad to catch the stream. Hope you're well. Loving the hunts and old school gens. Yeah, I always love going back to third. I want to do more of it. I really need to get to Artisan Cave in my emeralds. In fact, I have a friend who comes to these streams who offered to play through them for me because she's like, I know that you kind of just like hunting. And I'm looking to play through games, so if you have games you want to send me, and I'll play through them for you. And I'm like, maybe. I might actually do that. Imagine not voting Weedle. John, literally. Imagine. I wish you could do 2 votes. Because I have a second choice. My second choice would be Ghastly. Even though it's shinies in the game. Because all the other ones are too. So that's one I don't have. But, yeah, thank you, John. Laura, that's totally fair. And let me make sure I'm clear. I do have fun playing through Pokemon games. I just don't ever use my time wise enough. And I never just get it done. I have a hard time setting aside time to do it. You have 2 Twitters, you get to... Oh, you're right. But I'm going to use both of those for Weedle. Oop. Laura, did you see that? We got double sassy right after you said that we just got to give the chat time to be sassy. Did you notice that? What's up, Mickey? I feel so slow today. Like sluggish. I need to go. Maybe I'll go for a run after this stream. I ate pretty good. The only thing, because I need to find a better alternative for caffeine for streams. Because although they taste good, drinking an energy drink every single day is not something I want to continue doing. So I'll have to look into a better alternative. I don't really love tea, if I'm being honest. Not enough to drink it daily. So I'll find a way. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Zachary. For your consideration, Weedle 2020. What does he do? He wiggle. Why not Gatorade? Well, Gatorade's not caffeinated. There you go, Dimitri. I'm down for a little spill sesh, but that's about it. We're rocking. What is this? This music's Mega Man 8, I think that's what it is today. There you go, Tsunami. That's totally fair. I respect it. Mystic Fire, what's up? Dude, I gotta be honest. Avatar coming to Netflix and everybody like boasting about how much they love Avatar has really got me excited or wanting to do that dress up. That would be a huge dress up to do. I just don't know if I would shave my head or if I would try to bald cap it. The only problem with the bald cap is I don't know if I have the ability to make it look natural. So that's a problem. Oh, I know, Gavin. I just meant in general, like it coming to Netflix, which like did happen. That's all. I wasn't saying it's like something in the future. I know it's already on there. Is Absol streaming soon? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if his next stream is like a Safari Week one. Because he's not huge on streaming. He loves to do it once in a while. He streams over on Twitch too. But he doesn't stream all his hunts. Gold, my friend. Please don't spam. But if you did get a shiny Chansey, congrats. Be Katara. I'd rather be Aang. Aang is like such a cool thing. Oh, there's Matt right there. Might do some Stone Journer or something sometime. But I'm mostly working on projects, editing more so than hunting. Yo, Matt was sending me some snaps today that were getting me so excited. Dude, some of the things he's doing, working on little by little, chipping away at, they're pretty cool. Shino, same, dude. Same. Mason, so if I do an Aang dress up, it will be Lugia. I'll dual hunt Lugia. Whirl Islands. There's a couple of reasons that I connect Aang to Lugia. I know at first glance, some people are like, how does that make any sense? But I promise, the connection's there. I think of the movie Lugia, how it's like dormant under the sea, and he's just kind of there, and then the call to action happens. I guess that's the phrase of the stream. Yeah, if we had a flying bison Pokemon, maybe that would change it, but I don't have the Reggie Shiny. I do want to hunt them, but I kind of want to do it in Platinum. I'd like to do that in Platinum. Chump, I don't think we have any worries about that happening. Ooh, once you get Ho-Oh dresses... Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool, actually. Can you imagine? That's not really what I had in mind for Ho-Oh. A lot of people wanted me to do it for Pride Month. But can you imagine Aang for Lugia and Zuko for Ho-Oh in the same video? Boom, boom. I don't know if I could do the eye justice, if I can make myself look like him well enough. That's kind of sick, though. I don't know why I didn't connect that. Dude, I don't hate that. Because they're like arch enemies anyway, right? Maybe not enemies, but you know. I'm not going to spoil the season. The entire show. Yeah, no worries, Mason. If I see your stuff in the chat, I'll be sure to reply to it. Season 3 Zuko? I'd have to go. I mean, I'd probably do most iconic looks. I probably wouldn't do. Because people were like, why don't you do Aang with hair? And I'm like, because that's not, to me, that's not Aang. That's not what I think of when I think of Aang, I see, you know, straight up iconic, the Avatar. They're like, just do him with hair. I'm like, no. Probably gonna switch next on this song. I don't know how much I love this. Dude, if I could get a Chimchar. Chimchar is the only Pokemon now from a community day that I do not have. So I do need a Chimchar. It would be nice to get that. But I'm not going to complain. I've already got one Sinnoh. I got one today. Beginning of this stream. I know some of you were here, some of you weren't. But we got a Lucario hat Pikachu. Ooh, I like this song. This is good. Thank you, Myth. Thank you. You got a shiny Chimchar? I need to get a full odds one too, but I don't have one in Go. Cora, sometimes it's written in the stars, girl. Here we go. Speaking of Chimchar, I just got one to pop up. That'd be sick. We've been calling it. Somebody in the chat right away said, boom, I'm feeling it. I think it was Unluckiest. Said, I'm feeling a shiny, and then instantly, boom, clicked it, got it. You have any shiny sunglasses Squirtle from a few years ago? Yeah, I got quite a few of those. A couple are Blastoise. I think I traded or evolved one into a Wartortle, and then beyond that, a lot of just Squirtles. Can you believe they gave us like the wrong sunglasses too? They all look like they just got enrolled in pilot school. I'm like, those aren't the Squirtle Squad glasses. Niantic does just enough. They never do what we need them to. They always do just enough to keep things going. Part of me laughs at it. Part of me hates it. Part of me cracks up at the absurdity. The other side's like, come on, dude. Yeah, what's up, Curl? Will I ever collab with Guardian again? I'm not opposed to it. I just don't really do... I haven't done videos like that in a long time, so it's kind of like hard for me to answer when I don't even do countdown style stuff. Who knows though? I don't close doors on that, especially for friends. He's one of the few people that I would ever do videos with, because we got to know each other and I considered him a friend. That's one thing I never wanted to make videos with anybody just to do it, right? So I only made them with my friends. That's why you see me racing Absol. That's why you see me, I did videos with Candy Eevee first, and then the only other person I ever did like collab style videos with was, yeah, Alex. One day me and Matt will do a genuine collaboration. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. You did a video with Candy Eevee? Yeah, we did 2 together. We did one for her channel, one for me. It's one of my first countdowns that I did. We did the top 10 and worst 10 shinies of Gen 1. And then I did the worst 10 shinies, at least then, as I thought, worst 10 shinies of Johto. But I never continued. I originally wanted to go through and do every single generation right through. Are you an Absolblox fanboy? Oh, absolutely. There's like a recurring thing now. People keep telling me I simp for Absolblogs. I'm like, dear Lord, dude, whatever. Yep. Sure, that works. I've had like, anytime I like tag him in a tweet or something, people say it now. Am I not allowed to be nice to a friend? I have been his #1 fan for the longest time. It's true. And I just so happen to, you know, I'm just lucky to actually have him as a friend. Get to actually talk to him, hang out, shiny hunt, do these events and stuff. Yeah, the Supreme Arcanines. I guess that's what they call me now. Betting you'll get this under odds? That'd be nice. Though I haven't had... Well, never mind. That's not true. I haven't had a cursed shiny hunt in 3rd gen in a long time. We treaded that kind of line with cast form, but we didn't even hit 20k, so it wasn't that bad. Favorite Pokemon games? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Absolutely, dude. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, so good. Though, the game I put the most time... Is that a Lopunny? What are you doing, girl? Really? What's today? Saturday night? Homegirl's out on the town? Are you kidding me? Just chilling? Catch that CP? Alright. I'm not catching her. I'll feed her, though. You walking around on an empty stomach? Come on. Gave her a banana. What is it called? Is that what they call it? A banana berry? I always just call it banana. But I'm not catching her. I got no need. If they could be shiny in the wild, that'd be sick, but no. Pokemon Go doesn't give us that. Niantic likes to force us to catch the base form. It is Nanab, okay. Oh, what did I say? Banab? Whatever, I was close. Cricketot. And a cracked screen. Where? Cracked screen? Excuse me? Come again? I got no case on this. No screen protector. Cracked screen. Put some respect on it. It's a meme? Oh, Lord. Hardly. It's a meme. To say that there's a cracked screen? Let's have some standards for the memes that we share. How is that a meme? How is that a meme? Where does that sprout from? Just someone has a cracked screen and everyone's like, let's do it. Get it trending. I don't believe it. Yo, what's going on, Brittany? Thank you for the super chat. Any new pins? So we slowed down on the pin front because of the pandemic. I didn't want to ship anything out. I didn't want to put extra stress because I do outsource for the pins. They come from out of the country, so got no clue what's going on, and I don't want to, force business onto people that maybe shouldn't even be working. I don't know the settings and stuff, so I don't want to be the one that's putting that extra stress on any business or anything like that, any people. I don't want to be purchasing things and sending it out while all this was happening. So we put a little bit of a stopper into the pins, but hopefully next month, probably mid-June, we can get back to business when it comes to the pins. Because I do have designs for two of them. Spiritomb and Poipole were getting pins before all this happened. And then this happened, and I didn't want to perpetuate anything, so I decided to play it safe instead. All right, Mason, have a good night, dude. But yeah, those will probably still be the next two pins, and then beyond that, I gotta be honest, I wanted to make a Safari Week one. I really did. That was the plan for this year, but it's one of those things where I made a choice to be safer than, kind of force it. So we'll get back to it. Took a nice little break from it. And thank you, Brittany. Thank you for getting them. Is the Moltres? No, the Moltres and the Zapdos are not shiny. Nor are they mine. Last time I was like blown away. I still have to do something with it because it was funny. I kind of want to put it on TikTok just to keep it around. Though on the Out of Context Supreme Arcanine's account on Twitter, they posted it. Shoutouts to Kent. We went through and I was like looking at them. It did switch sides this time. But I was trying to figure out who the heck Aaron was. And then I looked over, because I don't know where the Zapdos came from. I really don't know. And then I looked over here and that one's not mine either. I don't know who the hell Jeff is either. And so it was actually, it was one of the funniest things that has happened in a while. If I'm being honest. It cracked me up. And rewatching it, sometimes I rewatch things that happen on my stream that I think are hilarious and I roll my eyes. right? But I crack up at that. I'm like, what the hell happened, dude? I got no clue where they came from, how they got here. So I still gotta make like some sort of edit with that so it doesn't disappear forever. I gotta wake up to buy some turnips tomorrow. Like you, yeah, Sapphire, exactly. That was not even worth it. That was not a worth it moment at all. When we were hunting on Route 17, I think it was, in Sword and Shield, and I literally, all I did was like start to go this way, then my character went this way and I juked him. I like went around it. I acted like it was the craziest thing ever. I did the rewatch. Boring. Not at all impressive. Not at all cool. You're good, Josh. It's been a minute since I've been asked this question. The answer does vary. I have a really hard time sticking to one Pokemon, I've realized. And I've kind of just decided to roll with that instead of, you know, lying to myself or anything like that. It is what it is. But, as of right now, I've been really into Starmie. That's my favorite Pokemon at the moment. Really into Starmie. But my favorite type is Ice type. But Electric type is a close second now. Electric's on its way up. Water's on its way up. I feel like my interest in like Pokemon and typings is like the stock markets. And it's like literally always changing. Oops. Your wife has a Starmie tattoo? I've said Starmie's one of the few Pokemon that I could consider getting a tattoo of. Really. Ace Norman! Thank you, dude. Thank you. Starting a triple hunt, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Leaf Green. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Because you're going to plow through them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Leaf Green, Fire Red, it's a little tough to get through the starters. It takes an extra minute. But, which Kanto one should you go for? If I was picking, I'd pick Squirtle. All three of them are great. Shiny Charizard is everywhere, but I mean, for a reason. It's a great shiny. Great shiny, great Pokemon. It just happens to be, you know, the poster child. Without being the poster child. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the mascot, but it might as well be. This music's pretty good. I will say this song's a little repetitive. It doesn't do too much. I think it's like a level select screen or something like that. Yo, Jack the Underdog. Dear Lord, dude. Thank you guys so much. Oh, yeah. The date night. The date night, dude. I had a few different replies, and then I ended up just saying, I'll grab my coat. I did say, I was going to say, like, yo, thanks for letting me crash. Stuff like that. But that's super cool. I appreciate you guys wasting your date night with me. Consider me the third wheel. I'll gladly take that position. But yeah, thank you guys. I've been plowing through rewatching American Horror Stories, all those seasons. I've made it through Hotel now. I gave Hotel a complete rewatch. I will say this, Freak Show and Hotel, much better this time around than original. My first walkthrough, really? Hey guys. My first watch through, I liked them, but you know, they felt like they droned on, and there were certain things that I was like, well, this doesn't make sense. Well, why would they include this? Or, I don't know. Watching it entirely all together made them a lot better. I actually liked Freak Show, and I didn't really like it the first time I saw it. So I thought that was interesting. Where can you watch that? It's on Netflix. Just watch it on Netflix. Face Chum, thank you once again, dude. How come no one ever talks about shiny Decidueye? I'll be straight up with you. There was a before they released Decidueye's design, there was people doing potential evolutions for Pokemon like Rowlet, Litten, and, you know, the ugly stepsister. But comparing those designs to what we actually got made me like the final evolutions less. And so Decidueye is very cool, and its shiny colors are gorgeous, but I'm not that big of a fan because I did have an expectation, and I try not to do that now, but sometimes it's hard to. Sometimes you just, you know, you're on Twitter, you're doing whatever, you get tagged and stuff. And I saw that these, like, fan arts of potential evolutions, and it was basically the same thing for Decidueye, because there was a basic description that had come out for it, so they were following that. But it was much more of a, like, you couldn't tell if it was human. He was shrouded in mystery. It looked like a Robin Hood-esque. I'll say Robin Hood meets Arrow is what it looked like. Meets ShadowCon, you know? And it was cool. I loved it. I was like, this is crazy looking. This is so cool. And then we got the actual Decidueye, and there's just something about him that doesn't feel perfect. It just doesn't. Which stinks. But that's how it goes. Are you going to do the CDAP Community Day? Yeah, I will. Yours is happening right now? Oh my god. Good luck. Yeah, if you guys are in Australia, good luck with the Community Day. Keep me updated if you guys, with how many you get. You don't have to be like, oh, got another one. But feel free to let me know at the end, if you're still here, obviously. Still can't say my first name? Well, you confused me so much. If you put the phonetics in again, I can give it a try. But it was like, you told me it was... So at first I said Mare, which I was like, that can't be right. And then you were like, no, it's Mira. And then you were like, no, it's Mara. You like gave me like 3 different spellings. That looks like Myra. I don't know what to do with it. That to me it looks like Myra. Where'd I get the 2DS? You didn't do the unboxing? Oh, when did I get it? Oh, a couple years ago. Now, I think. I want to say I was still in between France and America when I got that. Maybe not. Maybe it was after. Yeah, full odds is everything. I love full odds, dude. Pokey Mike, maybe it's just because they're all waiting until the last hour. They're like the crumbs in the Pringle can, and you're going like this, come on, and then last hour, you tap it right, and they all flood in, right? Keep going. Was that the worst analogy? Who the hell does that with the Pringles can? Who the hell eats Pringles? I've not done Celebi. I will eventually. It's on the list. There's so many things on the list, though. You did it right, finally. Wait, is it Mira? Is it Mira? Myra? Please tell me. 1 or 2. 1, Mira. 2, Myra. I'll never get it wrong again. Tell me if it's 1 or 2. Mira, Myra. I'll be honest, I promise I try my best to get your guys' names right. And if you correct me, I do my best to remember. Yeah, Ice Cubes was the way to go, Tsunami. My brain's not there today. Alright, it's number 2. Myra. So my friend Myra. Boom, got it. Are you more of a Phineas or a Ferb type of guy? Can I be Perry? Can I please just be Perry? I don't think I'm either Phineas or Ferb. I don't get anything done. And they do so much. Oh, what? How did that happen? I would really love to get Glameow. That would be probably my most sought after. I wanted one of the Pikachu hats, which we have now, so I'm happy about that. And then beyond that, yeah, I think from Sinnoh, Glameow would be perfect. Hippopotas would be nice too. Glimwood Tangle Hunt in the future? Oh yeah, we gotta do the Mad Hatter. Edgar, you trying to get me in trouble? I don't think so. Dang it. But yeah, we're gonna go for Sinistea. Sinistea Poltegeist is the play. How did it feel to finish your longest hunt? I would like to have another hunt beat it, because back then, I was just like more focused on giving a huge reaction when it finally did appear than actually being genuinely excited about ending it, which I was very excited for it to be over, but I was so focused on, oh, there it is, let me scream, that I didn't really get to have a genuine moment. And so I would like to have a hunt beat it so I can have a new longest and a new moment of finally getting that shiny to appear. Though I don't know that I'll ever go that deep again. 50,000's pretty steep. Thank you, Frank. Would you care about Digimon shinies? Depends. Probably not nearly as much. I liked Digimon as a show. I've never played the video games. I was never too huge a fan. Well, a big enough fan to try the games, I'll say. Am I getting... Oh. Well, Weedle's kind of catching up to Ghastly. A little bit. I'm trying to see if I'm getting squared up on Twitter. For telling people to choose Weedle. Sometimes people just drag me down, dude. They drag me through it. Salty, please do not spam. Please. That's like one of the only rules here. Chat doesn't move so quick that you have to do that. You really don't. Alright, Baniri. That's one I don't have either. I went out for the... What's it called? I went out for the Easter event when that shiny was everywhere, and I still didn't get it. What shiny took 50,000? Weeping Bell. In these games, actually. I think it was in this... One of these Leaf Greens, definitely. I haven't reset since, so... One of these files yielded a 40,000 hunt. Well, I guess at the end of the hunt, we were quad hunting. We started on 2, ended on 4. So probably around 15,000 on a single game, which isn't that deep. But when 4 games are all consistently not showing up, I mean, it's still 40,000, 46,000 Pokemon without a single shiny one. Insane. Question. Why the heck are we having Gen 3 Community Day during a Gen 4 event? Listen, there's no logic when it comes to Niantic. They literally follow no rubric. They do their own thing, but sometimes when businesses do that, it works like super well, and it's like, oh, you know, who cares about business? And then they do things for the fans, and the fans pay them back by actually playing the game, giving good like feedback, and you know, it's mutually beneficial. But Niantic just kind of does whatever the hell they want. Because I don't think this is good for business or us. So I don't know, you know, the drawing boards like this. Yeah, I do, Owen. I usually put them on a playlist, but it takes me Well, it takes them at least a day because I stream for so long. What's going on, Shelby? It takes them a day to process. So once it's finally all there and it's not just like the final 2 hours of it in 360, then I'll put them on the playlist. So usually I'll wait a couple days and then put them all on together. Shiny Shieldon's not in the game yet, right? I just had a Shieldon pop up. I might as well catch it. I don't think I have Bastiodon in this game yet. Oops. Tay, flex all you want. Flex all you want. Congrats on it. I hope I can have it happen. This past year in the winter, when they did the event catch-up community day like they do, there was 2. Double relaxed. There was 2 that I really wanted. One was Slack Off, because ironically, I slept through it. I didn't get to do Slack Off Day. And so that was pretty on brand for Slack Off. And I did get it. I was one of the few things that I got on that community day. It popped up in my room, tapped it, boom, first one, purple. Got it done. Easy enough. The other one was Chimchar. And for Chimchar Day, I did sleep through it too, but only because I was up the entire night before. Stayed up until community day, put down an incense, tapped on 2 Chimchars, and then fell asleep. So, that's another one that I need, and I did not get so lucky with that one. What's going on, PG fan? What do you think is happening with Pokemon Go on June 1st? Anything cool? I don't think so. I know they're shutting down. I don't know that they're going to be doing anything that crazy. They may be preparing us for all of like the regional stuff coming in, including new ones. We may get like finally a trailer to showcase the Slowbro, the Slowking, and maybe some new ones. Maybe they're putting in the Galarian Birds, the new Reggies. We really don't know. But I don't think it's really anything that interesting. Yeah, Griek, if that's, I don't know if I said that correct, but I wouldn't be shocked. Home compatibility should be what it is. I didn't even think of that. That should be what they're doing. Absolutely absurd that we have not been able to connect that yet. Have your Joy-Cons been drifting at all? Not my personal ones. My first pair that I had on my Switch had drift. I haven't had another one, luckily. Hope the birds aren't shiny locked. Galarian Birds, I bet you won't be locked in Pokemon Go. I think they'll probably get their own event with raids. Be stupid for them not to. It's such an important business move, both for the DLC and Pokemon Go in general. And so maybe they won't be locked. They'll be locked initially, but they'll probably release the shiny later on in another event. So that's what they tend to do. They introduce the legendary, they get everybody paying for raid passes and doing those days, and then when things are dry, they'll release the shiny. I'm not sure we'll be able to hunt them in-game. I would love to. Main series, that's the goal. That would be perfect. I'd probably do those pretty quick if we had the option to hunt them. I'm not trying to be too optimistic because that leads to being let down. And I do want to have fun, and there's going to be plenty of things I can hunt in Isle of Armor, so not going to try and focus on the things I can't. Edgar, if they do that, once things start to get back to normal a little bit, basically walk backwards in development when it comes to incense, and I don't even think they changed the lures. If they literally make incense go back to 30 minutes and a Pokemon every 5 instead of how it is now, oh my god. I think at that point I stop. At that point I have to stop, like, supporting them. at least monetarily. Because I do once in a while, if I want incubators, if I need something, if I want incense, once in a while I will, you know, indulge. I'm not going to lie about that. But that would be the last straw for me, to the point where I can't support a company that clearly, once they're able to start, you know, ripping us off again, they jump at the bit to do it. Nope. I can't support that. I turned a blind eye so much to the crap they do. We talk about it on stream, but I still play the game. You know? I still play the game. What is this? Are you kidding me? Did we just enter the freaking playhouse? Oh no, Clown Man. Clown Man? Bet it ain't me. That's the thing, this game, it takes basically nothing to make me want to play it. All they have to do is do things correctly. Get things correctly the first time. And then not, you know, not fudge. Just don't fudge it. Don't fumble. Don't drop the ball, dude. That's all it takes. It's so easy when you jump on an IP like, well, I mean, yeah, like Pokemon. That's it. They attached Niantic times Pokemon is probably the best business move they will ever make, ever could make, because the loyal fans of Pokemon will always be, you know, we grew up with it. It's in our hearts. It's hard not to enjoy a game that has to do with Pokemon. And because they know that, you know, they cut the corners. They get things wrong. They do it sloppy because they know they can. And that shouldn't be how it is. There you go. Absolblog's got it right. Tengu Man. That's what this is. We went from Clown Man to Tengu Man. Jim Poke, thank you, dude. Anyways, I don't know if really tonight shouldn't be the night that I'm talking about Niantic too much, because I'm not feeling extra eloquent, to be honest. And so I don't want to convey a perception that I don't have. And so if I'm saying things not the way I want to, I should probably just wait till I can articulate better. Having at-home raids, making incense a full hour, those are things that should have been in the game regardless of the pandemic. And so if they take that away, bottom line, too long don't read, check the Spark Notes. It's awful. It makes them look awful. It makes them look greedy. Greedier than they ever have looked. Because they've done something similar in the past. They do things like this, but not to that degree. Developments in the game to remove features that make the game even more playable than it is. That's where I draw the line. They've backtracked with shinies, they've introduced things and then taken them away before. But they've never given us access to things other than like shinies or certain Pokemon. Like features, like full-fledged features, and then taken them away entirely. So if they do that, that's where I have to stop supporting. Meltan shiny, yes, but you can still access the Meltan box. You just can't get shinies. Zach, they must hate immersion. On a game based in immersion, they hate immersion. They're like, oh, you want to be able to find the shiny evolution? Nope. That makes it too exactly how it should be. Gandhi, no matter what, we do have, what's it called coming up? Safari Week. So Safari Week most likely will be the next dress up, unless I can string something together. Cool Tony, though, they have been implementing that slowly, and I have to wonder if that's something that they're you know, trialing to maybe make happen for the future. Because when you do any of the events where the Pokemon are photobombing, if they're shiny, they show up overworld shiny. It happened with Krogunk. I mean, that's really the main one that I remember seeing screenshots of. So anything that was happening that could be shiny via the, you know, the AR pictures when they're popping up in photobombing, they do pop up in the overworld. So I think that that's a feature that they're working on to see how they can implement it, how it works, and then maybe, hopefully, eventually, it will become a staple. Though I will say there's something pretty exciting about clicking on every Pokemon with the hope. I love a good encounter. That's why I like the way that Sword and Shield works too. Mike, it's called stalling. It is called stalling. The thing is, I just know I'm going to be spending so much time there this summer. Like, officially this summer, I know for a fact I'm going to be doing so many hunts in the Isle of Armor. I can't help it, dude. Gold, please, my friend. No, I don't want a shiny Gyarados. I probably won't evolve it. I answered your question, but I have to time you out. Because the few rules we have to enforce. Please do not spam, dude. It's so easy for me to see your message. Aquatic, do it, dude. Get to it. Sorry, I don't know if you just heard me. I accidentally just hit my mic. I'd also like to apologize. Now that we have so many people here, I'd like to cordially apologize for the last couple streams and the way my mic sounded. I believe it's back up to where it should be, but I know that it's been very quiet and almost unwatchable for some of you. So I did find the culprit and acted accordingly. Do I have any targets for Safari Week? More the usual, Mandy. Oh my god. Mandy, yeah. Basically same stuff as always. Jeez. I would love a Pinsir. That's like always been my dream. I've always wanted Chansey or Pinsir. Scyther would be cool, but if I have to pick one of the two, because you know, Scyther and Pinsir go hand in hand, especially when it comes to Safari. I mean, Fire Red and Leaf Green, they're the exclusives. Same thing with the what's it called? The Game Corner. So if I have to choose one of those, I would like for it to happen in my Leaf Greens. I would love to get Pinsir over Scyther, mainly because Pinsir Shiny is terrifying. Seeing that happen in your game, so scary, especially in the Safari. Yeah, what's up, Juke? I don't know if I said it correct, but welcome to the channel. How's it going? Yulison, I know, and I was sitting here too, like, there's no way, I didn't touch my mic. I didn't, but still, computers are dumb, especially PCs. So it did it on its own. In OBS it was normal, but when I went into like my mic settings, it was like negative dB, so I had to bring it back up. The decibel system. The Dewey decibel system, as they say. It's an awful joke for anyone that even can have that as a frame of reference to understand, or has a frame of reference to get that. Not worth it. These are the jokes tonight. Hopefully we don't get a shiny, because the commentary will be awful. Yeah, we vote in Weedle for sure. You did not even believe us. You told us off. Because I was staring at it. Alex, I apologize. I told you. Who's Dewey? Dewey from Malcolm in the Middle. What are my thoughts on online classes? I've taken them. They're fine. Double naughty. They're fine. I don't particularly love classes in general, if I'm being honest. So online or not, Online gave me more of a reason to not pay attention. That's the problem with online classes. Je suis français. Pas moi. Mais bienvenue. Favorite Disney movie? Kind of tough. I will say I'm not really much of a Disney boy. I do like a good Disney movie once in a while, but to choose a favorite is really to put myself like I'm involved, and I'm just not. Disney doesn't always do it for me. But I guess I'll say I'm not going to include Disney Channel originals. That makes it too dicey. I feel like Disney Channel original movies are their own realm. They're in their own universe and playing field, whereas like animated movies and Disney movies in general have their own like sector as well. So maybe Hercules. I like Hercules a lot. Salty, you're good. All right, Myra. Catch you later. I wish I had a dog. I wish I had a dog. That dog would get me outside more. Eventually, though. Pixar's in its own realm for the most part, too. CGI... Dude, what is happening? Maybe I just need more water. Slurring the words tonight. I don't know what the issue is. Apologies. This is your first stream. God bless. Stick around. It gets worse. Pixar, CGI animation as a whole, yeah, does have its own kind of leg up in regards to how I feel about Disney animated movies. Though I don't know what my favorite Pixar movie would be. Laura, that's fair. That's totally fair. Having to like a work schedule, especially full-time, but also being in college, online lets you do the classes and the homework and the tests for the most part on your own time, which is so important. And you could probably get super ahead. If you have like a block of 3 days, you could crush like 2 weeks of work, I'm assuming. So yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Cheating is easier though. That's fair. I think I learn less in an online setting, but if you are the type of person who can organize and keep a schedule and hold yourself accountable to getting things done in the time that you need to, then yeah, online is probably a great way to go. But I'm a procrastinator. I put things off. You guys know that. You could just tell the way that I am as a student by the way that I apply myself to my shiny hunts. When I do finally get into it and get it done and decide to do something, I go all out. I make sure that it gets done right. But it takes a minute for me to get there, and if I can put it off, I will put it off. That's always how I was. That's just always how I was. All right, let's nickname these. What are we doing it? Handsome. No, you know what? We're just gonna call him Han, and you guys know why. This one, Nate. Han and Nate. Let's see. Did we nickname the right ones? Dang it. You shouldn't nickname things that you're gonna reset. You get too attached. I miss them. Just want her back. Feel like Carp. Just want her back. enough. Yeah, your fried bread, dude. He nicknamed one. What the heck did he nickname it? Dave? Did he nickname it Dave? I can't remember. No, did he nickname it Brian? You speak French? Je ne parle pas français. I do not. I wish. Un peu, mais c'est pas bien. He was doing resets for Pinsir. He named one Brian, who's a shiny hunter in their group. Double serious. And he managed to nickname the one that was shiny Brian. Crushed it. Unicorgi! How's it been? You gonna evolve it? Maybe eventually. I'll probably evolve it for like, you know, for kicks, but then I'll turn the game off. Like, I won't save it. I think that's the play. Gold, you're kind of crazy with the things you're writing. You're calling me out. They say it's not showing up because it's like considered spam. They're saying they like me, but they hate me. My videos suck, but they're good. Covering all the bases. Yeah, what's up, Red Knight? Riley, checkmate moment. There he is, officer. Sarah, me either. As long as, you know, it's not extreme hate, I don't care. Yeah. Rotom Dex. Absolutely. Rotom Dex. Play Hot and Cold by Katy Perry. That's what that is. Why is it not good to speak French? No one said that. Who said that it was not good? I'm just not good at it. My French. I know a little. What I try to say is, I don't speak French. And then I say, a little, but it's not good. That's what I try to say. Gold, I feel bullied. You're bullying me! Don't you dare point the finger, Gold. You should feel seen. Like I do, thanks to your message. Can you repeat it in French? Je ne parle pas français. That's what I say first. Then I go, mais c'est pas bien. Wait, no. Un peu, mais... No, wait. Un peu, mais c'est pas bien. That's what I say. I don't know what to say before un peu, so I just put that there. Yeah, if only Tejal could be here. I wonder if Tejal knows how iconic. Juvenile Jinx, how's it going, dude? How are your streams going? Back-to-back shiny Seedots? Heck yeah. You Australian? Are you the one that was here before saying you were doing community day? J'ai parlé un peu, mais c'est pas bien. Is that how I should say it? J'ai parlé un peu français. I think I should put the français on there, right? I think that's how I should do it. Because if I'm going to do it all in one sentence, I got to cover the bases. Have you tried to get any other gift Pokemon? Yeah, so we got a cast form about a month ago. About a month ago. Je l'ai parlé. Okay, that's how. I should put the delay in there. Je l'ai parlé un peu. Mais il n'est pas parfait. Yo, that's too much for me. That's a little too much. Say Magikarp in French? I don't know what Magikarp's name was in French. I know Tiplouf. Tiplouf, Tiplouf. I love that. That's Piplup. Carapace. Carapace. I know Nosferapti. I know that's Zubat. Nosferapti. I know what other ones do I know? I know a lot of them, but sometimes I need a refresher. Salamence. I know that. Speaking of Tiplouf, what other ones? Yeah, Aquaquack, of course. That's the first one I ever knew, because I had a French Pokemon card for Golduck. That one's great. That one's very great. What is Seal? Seal was something that sounds like another one's name, and I can't remember what it is now. Let me think of some other ones. There's some really cool Ectoplasm. I think that's how you say it. That's Gengar, which is nuts, dude. What a cool name. That's such a good one. I don't think I said it correct, though. Fuck. That is not what it is. Is that what it is? There's no way. That's not what I was thinking of. Y'all just trying to get me demonetized. What is Seal? There's no way that's what it is. That's really what it was. Then I'm trying to wonder, or I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's not the. Oh yeah, it sounds like Altaria, Otaria, or Ota. I can't do R's very well in French sometimes. So, Otaria, is that? Forgive me on the accent. I know it's awful, but that's what it is because it reminded me of Altaria. And it's funny because back when I was dating Julian and he was in Florida with me, I was taking him places to see, you know, we'll have manatees. We'll have manatees and dolphins and all these things swim up. And so I remember one time I was like, you know, how do you say that in French? And he said that. He like said folk. Something folk, and I was like, what the hell did you... What did you just say? What did he call me? I forgot about that. I knew it wasn't the name of Seal in the game, though. Scalabra? In German? Oh, I don't know. I can't do a German accent. And when I do, it feels like I don't know. I'm not good at a German accent, so I won't attempt it. On parle français. We speak English, or we speak French or English through Google Translation. I don't like to use Google Translate. They never get it right. Say a swear word. I know a few of those. I know. Oh, Connard. Like, I think that's asshole. I don't think I pronounced it correct though. What else would they say? They'd say there's some really. I'd say, you know what I would say, and it would crack people up, and I shouldn't say it, but I used to say it a lot. But I would say "Ta gueule!" Oh, because that's what Julian taught me that. He used to get like pissed off, and he would say "Ta gueule!" For those that speak French, you're probably like, oh god, he better watch it. I think I'm safe though. Since most of my everything is English, I don't think it gets... unless it's reported, I should be fine. That's basically saying like, STFU. It's like, shut your effing mouth is the same vibe you get from that. And I know cool. I used to say merci beaucoup as a joke, as like my, oh, I'm so bad at French. I'd say thank you, nice butt. That would get them laughing maybe the first time. Then they'd get over it. Theater Pichu, welcome to it. Nothing just yet. Désolé, mais je ne comprends rien à ce que tu dis. He says, sorry. Basically, he says, no offense, I don't know what the hell anything you're saying means. Meaning, I'm saying it wrong. Everything's bad. They're dragging me for not speaking very good French. Which is fair. I never really... I didn't formally learn it. I took 1 year French, and then I dropped out of French 2, and basically moved to France. Yeah, sorry, Drew. My bad, dude. Basically moved to France for a bit, because I would go there for a couple months, like 3 months at a time, and then I would come back to the US for 2 months, then I'd go back for a couple months, and blah, 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 blah. So I spent, in total, probably a little over a year there. But I only knew stuff because I was kind of told to. Like, told what it means and been around it. So I don't really... I can read French. I can almost understand it when it's spoken. If I'm around it enough, I can get the gist of what's happening. But I don't speak French. Yeah, Sarah. Sorry. I definitely opened the gates on this. This is my fault. Double naive. I'm naive to the language. Japanese is like a crazy cool language to learn. There's a streamer named Toph that lives in Japan. And I think he speaks maybe a few languages, but he definitely is learning Japanese, if not already knows how to speak it, which I'm like super jealous of. France was nice. France is very cool to visit. When you stay a long time there, you kind of get a bit of a highlight or a magnifying glass on some of the problems you maybe wouldn't see if you're just there for vacation for a week or, 2 weeks, whatever the time would be. You see a little closer some of the problems, and it's kind of sad. But for the most part, yeah, France was great. Definitely in different parts of it, it was gorgeous. South of France, Marseille was probably my favorite place because it's coastal. There's like the ocean, and we would go to these little beaches like that's right on the cliff, so you can walk down. There's like roads on the cliffs, and you can walk this way down to like a little tiny beach area, and it's like surrounded by rocks, and it feels like a hidden area. It feels like a very like hidden grotto, maybe not grotto, but you know what I mean, like a hideaway, like you found a place. We don't really have, well, I don't really go to, maybe it's just because I don't appreciate it because I live here, but I don't go to places like that in America. Charles, I ain't got no kids, dude. I'm not ready to be a dad. Sorry to say. That ain't me. But yeah, there are places in Marseille that I was like, wow, France is gorgeous. Yeah, you're right, Spectrum. Chat is wild tonight. Well, that's the Rizama field. I didn't spend very long there. We had about a week. We got an Airbnb, and we just stayed, went out, went back. I didn't really a little bougie. Maybe is that the reasoning? Is it too bougie? Because yeah, there's a few towns or cities, town and city, that has too big of a ritzy feel. Do you know if Kent's coming to the stream today? No, I don't know. He'll probably tune it eventually. He usually stops by at least a little bit. But yeah, I don't mesh well with like the bougie aspect, but I can appreciate a beautiful ocean. Call Matt. Absolblogs! I don't think he heard me. Link Master, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging. Do your conversations with chat ever feel repetitive? I do a pretty decent job of making sure it doesn't. If I get the same question too often, I just don't answer it, you know? I'll let people know that that's something that I get asked a lot, and then we move on from it. But we talk about a ton of different things. Like this conversation, we haven't really had this conversation, at least this aspect of it. My knowledge of French and France as a whole, to be honest. We don't talk about that stuff too often, so. No, most of the time we keep it pretty refreshed. Is this B is. This sounds like freaking Missy Elliott. Did you hear the run up? Hopefully it wasn't too quiet. It sounds kind of quiet to me. Yeah, you guys do a good job at this point. If I get the same question a little too often, you guys help me out, which is fair. I'm very, not fair, which is nice of you, I should say. Fair wasn't the word I meant to say. Am I allowed to dislike the stream? Please, Weston. Keep me in check. Not enough dislikes in this world. This run-up, does it not sound like the freaking Missy Elliott song? Automatic. Am I crazy? There we go. The dislikes are coming in. Part of it sounds like Missy Elliott, part of it sounds like Rocket Hideout. Lately, you haven't noticed, but I've still been tuning in a lot. Haven't noticed what? Just that you've been here? Maybe I didn't acknowledge it out loud, but I don't ever take it for granted that you guys hang out every day. I try to make sure that I let you guys know, even if it's not directly, that I'm thankful that you guys tune in every day or as often as you can and stuff. Would you recommend double grass as a shiny hunting method? It's probably one of the fastest ways to do full odds. Double grass on multiple games is just as effective as like horde hunting. Screaming static, that's the thing of nightmares. Sorry to hear it, dude. How developed was it? There's no way to get it back. That's why I haven't... That happened to me a very long time ago. It was an online server. I played on a server with a friend, and we were so rich, and we had a mansion and a giant farm and like an automated system, and we were hiring little kids on the server too to like... We would like pay them in diamond blocks to do like the crop work and stuff. We didn't have to lift a finger. We would sign on, and everybody was like, oh, the gods are here. It was ridiculous. I don't know how we reached god status on the server, but we did. And it was called... We were trying to find a divergent server. We were trying to find a divergent server. But we just stumbled upon this community, and we just kind of ran it. And then it got shut down, and we lost everything. And it broke my heart. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? There's no crime in that. There's no crime. They were getting paid. It was paid labor. Mutually beneficial. We paid them more than they deserved. Half the time they were messing up the crops. They were not very good at Minecraft. But they did their best. I didn't even say diversion. Divergent. The movie. We were trying to find a Dauntless server. Didn't make redstone farms. No, I don't like redstone. I didn't really do too much with redstone. The only thing I did like a hopper. I had a chicken coop that ran hoppers through to chests. That was the closest I got to anything with redstone. I didn't work with redstone very often when I played. My fingers feel like they need a crack. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I just didn't feel like learning how to do redstone, taking the time to learn it. So I just paid people to do this stuff for me. You have a bad habit of cracking your fingers? What's going on, Matthew? I don't know. I mean, I have a habit of doing it. I do it daily. I crack my neck, too. You know? I don't know if I consider it a bad habit. It is what it is. I haven't seen any repercussions of it yet, so. Been doing it since I was in, like, middle school. Now this kind of sounds like a little bit of the ambience background music sometimes from Super Mario 64, Big Boo's Haunt. BBH, as they call it. Not this part, but just when it's like the background of it. Wait for it. Not yet. Just before that, it sounds like it to me. There's too many confounding variables and underlying variables to directly correlate cracking your fingers to getting arthritis. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, sorry. I mean, we spoke way more French tonight than we have in any other stream, so apologies, but I don't take requests. I'm gonna go ahead and stick to English now. I'm not even good at that one. So. My mom hates the sound, Suzette. My mom hates it. When you crack your fingers and stuff, she puts her hands up. She cannot do it. Sometimes I forget, and so I'll crack them near her. Then I have to apologize. She's not a fan. There you go, Caroline. Welcome to it. I don't know how long you've been here, but thanks for being here in the first place. Oops, I said no. I'll turn up the music. Well, I'm actually just going to change the song because I don't really love this one. And that should make it. The levels are probably a little higher with this one. The last one was kind of weird, so it was low. If you need me to turn it up, though, I will. Do you have any goals for the summer? Yeah, I would like to claim Binacle. I would like to do at least 5 different dress-ups. Genuine. That's a genuine goal, including finishing up Binacle, but not exclusive to like last summer. I would like to do 5 different ones. Most of them, the DLC, summer themed. I want it to feel like summer, and not only in the fact of me going out and like enjoying the actual sun once in a while. But dear Lord, dude, I want my streams to feel like summer too. Even if we're all stuck inside, I want to have some themes, some layouts, some music to actually make it feel like, you know, the summer months. It's been a minute since I've really gotten to feel that way. You know, so that's a goal. A life goal, I'd like to also get back on an exercise train because I've not been treating myself very good in quarantine. So I need to get better at that too, because I'm not handling it that well. I'm not, clearly, because I can't even speak. I turned it up a tiny little bit. I'm not going to turn it up too much more. And I would like to also, I'm not going to set this as like a static goal. I'm not going to keep it there because it probably won't be achieved, but I would like to get comfortable in front of a camera again to the point where I could sit and talk to it and not feel stupid. Maybe do a video or 2 that way. It's been a very long time since I did that, so. Can you guys really not hear the music? Do you need me to turn it up a little more again? I'll put it up to this. You should be able to hear it now. The levels are really high. Gluttony, do it. Try it out, because so I didn't make this. This was, I don't know if you were here when we were talking about it, but I didn't make this hat. This was a gift. This was given to me unprompted, just because they were like, "Hey, you like shiny Pokemon? And I make Pokemon stuff, so here, have this shiny Magikarp hat." And so I swore that I would wear it when I hunted Magikarp, because it was like the sweetest thing ever. It was like a meet and greet. Thank you, you. Thank you. I do have an incense down. It's about to finish. I'll drop another one. We did already get a shiny. we got Lucario Pikachu, which is cool. The Lucario hat. So that's the first. I had a Safari Zone event ticket, so I got to do that, and I got the bowler hat Pikachu, which is like whatever. I also got the Easter hat one, but I didn't get the Charizard one shiny, and I didn't get the Rayquaza one shiny, or the Umbreon. So I wanted this one, so I'm glad I at least got that. I can't believe they're still awake. What are they doing out there? I mean, I know it's only 11, but usually everybody's in bed at this place. I'm the only one that's up. I wish, Sarah, we were talking about that too. I wish that the hats were shiny too, because that would make them worth it. Right now they're just worth it because it's like, oh, it's exclusive to this event, so if I don't get it now, I probably won't ever. You know? But if the Lucario hat Pikachu had a shiny Lucario instead, I mean, it would make it that much cooler. It would make it like super exclusive, super fun, and exciting to get. There you go, Twigs. Hopefully I'm awake for tomorrow's. What time do they start? Are they all start at like 11 a.m. now? Are they sticking to that? That's not true, Alex. I also reply to people dragging me through the mud. If people call me out, I reply to that too. But yeah, being nice in general, obviously. I'm not shy to reply to people that are nice. Nightbot still has the wrong video. I gotta update Nightbot for tomorrow. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night. I didn't yesterday, so I might as well. Unless if we get this, I might just upload it and then figure out what to do after this. If we get this too, I'm like, oh lord. Come on, Chimchar. Chimchar is the only community day Pokemon I don't have shiny. So I need it. I actually don't give out my friend code for my Switch. Thank you, Will. Thank you for the super chat, dude. And for the lock. Though I'll be honest, we've been getting pretty lucky lately, so I mean, maybe we'll keep it as a hot streak, but I wouldn't be surprised if this went over odds. Especially knowing we started at 1500, because that's what I was at originally. And then I put a pin in it. I did some hunting in these games in Safari, and now I'm back, but technically we've only done about 1100 since picking the hunt back up. My neck feels like it still needs to crack more. WSB. Bonne nuit. Hasta luego. That's Spanish. How do you say see you later? What the heck is it in French? Oh, I used to know it. I can't think of it right now. No, not au revoir. A plus tard, that's what it is. Yes. A plus. That's what they used to say. A plus, a plus. Thank you. So much French tonight. Ben, not too reminiscent. A little bit. Not entirely. I can't wait to see the blue border, dude. It's been a minute. Michael, for real. We're ripping this guy off. He thinks he's pulling a fast one. I took Spanish. I did Spanish 3. I did up to Spanish 3. And they wanted me... I was one of the few students that was qualified to do Spanish 4 while still in high school. Just because they hadn't taught it yet, there was no Spanish 4 class. Because I was the first year that they allowed 7th graders to take Spanish 1. So I did Spanish 1, Spanish 2, Spanish 3 as a freshman. And then, so my first year there was enough students, I was one of those students, to have it AP Spanish, Spanish 4. But there was something you had to do in Spanish 4 where you had to like give a dialogue or like a speech out loud, like an impromptu one. And it scared me too much to take the class, so I didn't do it. Yeah, no AP writing. I didn't go back and check. I'm staying ignorant to that one. I just can't imagine a world where I actively said the words AP writing when it's not a thing. I took AP Lang. That's it. AP means advanced placement. It's a weighted course, so you get a little bit more credit when it comes to GPA. I just missed out on a chimchar, I think. Oops. Can't deny the truth. That's fair, JG. I do think that I said it. I just can't believe that I did it. I feel gross today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the pizza rolls I had at 6 a.m. But I finished them and I won't buy more. We got him out of the house. Ding dong. The witch is dead. I just got really itchy. $68G. How's it going? Covert for real. For real. I was on the phone too. And Jimmy didn't stop me. I shouldn't be so enabled. I need people to hold me accountable the other way. Enable me to be decent to myself. As I chug the last sip of an energy drink at nearly midnight. Thank you, Chomp. Thank you, thank you. Mind-blowing to me that kids these days are getting degrees the same day they're getting their diplomas. Wish we had that. So we had access to dual enrollment for me. I thought those were the same there. A lot of D and a lot of M. Dallas, oh my gosh, my name, my initials. But yeah, so we had the option to dual enroll, and I probably could have graduated with my AA. Free of charge, mind you. Like, that's the gig. If you dual enroll in high school, you take those classes for free, which is not something to be taken for granted because college is very pricey. So to be able to, yeah, graduate with a degree, some people in my grade did. They worked their butts off. Their senior year, they did mostly. college courses to get it done. It's something to do, dude. It really is. And I gotta be honest, if you're not a fan, if you're not involved, and you really just you're not enjoying your high school experience that often or that much, dual enrollment really is something that could be for you. I don't know how it works so much so these days, but for us, it was the move. And I don't regret it, but they also didn't advertise it as I think they do now, to really put the weight of like, you're getting college credit. You can graduate with a degree, an AA degree. You can literally finish your AA and go right into an actual degree, or like a bachelor's, I should say, the day after you graduate high school. They didn't really, it was kind of new, so I guess that's why they didn't want too many students doing it. They didn't know if it would work like pretty well. I don't know what the issue was, but bottom line is, yeah, they didn't really advertise it that well for us. And if they did, maybe I would have done it. Quiet, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. What's an AA? Associates. So it's basically, from my understanding, from my experience, because I do have an AA, now you can have a targeted like degree, what you're going to school for, right into college. But for a lot of people who aren't ready to choose, you can do all of the, not generic, but baseline credits that you need to have a degree. And it's considered your associates when you finish. And then you can go on to do, so you do 2 years of that and then finish like a bachelor's degree in another 2 years. So I did all of my associates credits, got that, and then went to UCF and did a 1.5 years of film and then quit. That's what I did. Which I don't regret either, because that's when I went to France and did all of that crazy stuff. So I don't regret it, but... Right now it's 11 p.m. for me. I think that's, yeah. Associates of the Arts. I just reference it as associates. Slomar, you go to UCF? I play Go there. Obviously, not lately, but I play a lot of Go at UCF. We might you. We absolutely might. Yeah, I know, Riley. Feels later. Regiletric. Now, if it is called that, I'm not going to bat an eye. But to me, I do not believe that that will be the name. If its name is Regishock, I'll lose my mind. That is a best case scenario for me. I think that's so funny. That's what I'm banking on, dude. All right, let's nickname these. This one's gonna be named March. And this one's gonna be named Baby. I'm okay with Reggie Drake, I guess. But I also don't think that'll be what it's called. Nope. March and Baby. Not shiny. Bye, kids. There you go, Barney. Congrats, dude. Reggie Watt I'm okay with, actually. I'd actually prefer it be called Reggie Watts. Because I gotta be honest, having it be a singular watt isn't that menacing. Regivolt works. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Regivolt. What if they're dual typed? I can't imagine why they would be. It's a pretty added character for a Regi. I think if they're gonna, you know, install us with another Regi or two, they're gonna keep the theme and consistency of all Regis before, just so it's not so out of place, or even more so out of place. Regishock, there you go, Chomp. Thank you for another one. I love Regishock, dude. It's so funny. It seems weird that they would make the next one's Dragon on Electric. I don't really have a basis to consider one type more likely than another when it comes to Regis, if I'm being completely honest. Though Electric is one of my favorite types, especially right now, and Dragon is just kind of one of the best types. So, not at all disappointed in those choices. And it does open the door for other ones too. Other types in the future. It keeps the Regi dream alive. Ew, if its name was Regi Light, I know you put Regi Blight, but if its name was Regi Light, I would be so pissed. How boring, dude. That's like calling a game Pokemon Sword. Oh, wait. Ben, people, they're haters for every game. They're haters for every game. Leaf Green and Fire Red set the stage for what a remake should be. They're so good. They introduced the Sevi Islands. They keep a lot of the things that they needed to alive in regards to respect to the original storyline and like makeup of the region. A lot of people have problems with the color scheme. They say that it's too dull in color, especially when it comes to the greens used and stuff. I've seen that as an argument to tear it down, but to me, I never saw it that way. We got the blue borders for the shinies, which is so much fun. I really love these games. I really do. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver follows the same, like, they did it even better. I think that Heart Gold Soul Silver is the best remake and will never be topped in regards to remakes of games. But what I'm saying is, these remakes set the stage. Leaf Green, Fire Red, cultural reset. Cultural rebirth, let's call it like it is. These are some of the most fun games for me to replay. Do I think Heart Gold Soul Silver lived up to the hype? Yeah, absolutely. Heart Gold Soul Silver was the first game that I was paying attention in regards to getting excited prior to the release, the news coming out for the release, it getting released in Japan, and then finally in America. And so you can't get more hyped unless it's a brand new region with brand new Pokemon coming out. That was the first game that I was there paying attention, making sure that I got it the day it came out. And I played it instantly. I'll tell you what, I got through the game in a day and a half. I played through it as fast as I could. I had teams prepared, like eggs to trade over. I played with like a team that had all boosted XP and stuff like that. So I crushed the game And it was like the most fun I had playing a new game. And that was when it was brand new. And I think the replay value of those games, even outside of shiny hunting, definitely holds up the hype. Absolutely. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. And prescribed. So ordered. Suzette, thank you for the super chat. It's getting late, so I should go. Could you tell my favorite French people to go to sleep? No, ma'am. I will not be. But have a good night, Suzette. Bonne nuit. Thanks for being here. Merci à toi. Pour la super chat? I don't know how to say super chat in French. But thank you very much. And then Version, how's it going? Version looms. Good luck in the hunt. Just random encountering for Minior in Ultra Sun. That's another one I'd like to do too. That's a cool one because you have to pay close attention. Especially in those games, because he's, you know, shields up. Homeboy does not look any different. So you really have to pay attention to the encounter. So that one keeps you on your toes for sure. Though I really haven't put much attention onto what they changed. I know that it's different now. And arguably worse. You traitor. Good night, Suzette. Thank you for hanging out. I love the name Suzette, actually. Suzette's a great name. Because your go-to thought? Oh, you must be Susan. Susie Q. Sue. But Suzette keeps it fun. My mom's name is Susan. Getty is a... I'll say, if we're going off of the ranking system that most people use on YouTube these days, S being the best, God tier, yeah, Getty is definitely like a D rank name. But it's not your fault, Getty. You know, it is what it is. Do I blame you? No. We just gotta pick up the pieces and keep on moving. I'm so sorry. Gray's a sick name. I know a few Grays. Oh, Tsunami, I bet. Not only is it cathartic to, like, kind of kill, you know, kill off the dead name. For most people. I can't speak to it. But from what I've been told, that's super cathartic. And then to represent and be called what you would love to be called, what you choose to be called, there's probably nothing like it. Zach, again? Thank you, dude. Were you upset when they stopped making Megas after ORS? No. No, you know what I was upset with? I was upset when we got 5th gen and not a single Pokemon was an evolution from a past gen. That's when I was upset. Because 4th gen evolutions from previous gen Pokemon not only helped integrate new Pokemon with old ones, so they all felt like they worked together. I felt there was a strong disconnect in 5th gen originally, and that's why so many people disliked it and didn't give those games a chance. Now they've aged extremely well, especially with the sprites, right? There are features in the games that are just unlike any other. 5th gen rules the world now, but there was a disconnect, a definite disconnect, and it was probably based in the fact that we had expectations that weren't fulfilled. When it comes to Megas, I didn't very much love the concept and idea of it. That also felt very disconnected to me. It was a way to hi Jimmy, I love you too. Hi. It was a way for the developers to say, y'all wanted Dragon Charizard? Okay, here it is. But also, here's another version too. Oh, you wanted Mew 3? We got you. Mew 3 and Mew 4. It was just like, so artificial feeling. that it kind of tore down a bit of that fourth wall for me, and my immersion, for lack of better wording, sorry, I know it's a meme, to break immersion for some reason, to say that. But Megas didn't do it for me. I didn't believe Megas. Though some of them, yeah, some of them are great designs. But I prefer Galarian forms. Like, regional forms make so much more sense for me. They really do. And I miss evolutions of past gen Pokemon. When we got Sylveon, I was really happy, but I continue to want more of that. And we're kind of getting it through regionals too, so that's fun. I'll take it. Obstagoon, one of my favorites of Gen 8. So they're finally starting to get it together. They really are. I think that's a very safe, fun, and manageable way to make sense of old Pokemon having evolutions in other regions. And I hope that they continue to do it. Oh, Jimmy, by the way, I got a shiny and go tonight. I got a shiny and go. I always tell him I got a shiny and I never tell him what it is. And he's always like, oh, what the hell was it? Ben, I think that they're the optimized version. Yeah, it's annoying. Ugh, don't be a baby. It's fun. It's like, whoa, what did he get? You know, I got something. You can start getting the gears going. Hun, what do I think it was? You don't love a guessing game? Poor Jimmy. Oh my, what? That's ridiculous. Poor Jimmy. It was not Krogunk. Krogunk would be great though. It was Lucario hat Pikachu. Finally got one of the Pikachus. See, he's getting into it. Look at the gases coming in. Is that a Red Bull? No. Sorry, no mini fridge for me. Filled with nothing but Red Bulls. Ooh, this music's good. It will get annoying probably after 5 minutes. Ayrton, is that how you said the name? Feel free to correct me, but welcome to it, dude. How's it going? We're only a couple nights into this hunt. After that Bouffalon, I don't know if we're gonna have something show up tonight, but we'll see. I'm going to keep it in Leaf Green Fire Red. There's no way I trade up a 3rd gen shiny Magikarp. There's just no way. Because, you know, even as a Magikarp, the farther you go through generations, the less it means. I think peak shiny Magikarp is definitely 3rd gen. 3rd gen, blue border. No red Gyarados. No access to red Gyarados. Unless, you know, you somehow trade from... You go through all the trouble to go from cartridge Gen 2. There are ways to do it, but it's very ambitious to attempt it. Not something I would ever do. So, I'll keep it here, and I probably won't evolve it either. Then we got fish chaining and 6th gen forward too, so yeah. Chomp! Thank you, dude. Thank you for all the super chats tonight. Electivire, Magmortar, Rhyperior, Magnezone, Tangrowth, Frostlass. Ugh. Frostlass. I love it. I freaking love that, and I love Togekiss. Togekiss is amazing. Though I do prefer Electabuzz and Magmar over those. I do prefer Rhyhorn or Rhydon over Rhyperior. Magnezone is amazing. Tangrowth is really fun. And yeah, I prefer Lickitung over Licky Licky too. But What about Weavile? What do you have to say about Weavile? Because Weavile is probably my favorite of them all. Other than Togekiss. Togekiss really takes the cake. But Togekiss is just so sweet. Licky Licky looks great in Gen 4. It does. It absolutely does. I just really love Lickitung. I think Lickitung is like the coolest. Lickitung, having a design entirely based around the tongue, is how you use a tongue on a Pokemon. So often do they just throw a tongue in randomly for no reason now. Like Greninja, I think could have done without the tongue scarf. I get that the play is like he's a frog and like, you know, they do their thing. But where was it in like Frogadier? Where was it in Froakie? Like, those two used more of like the bubbles. The bubble vibe of like, ooh, he's a jet racer. He's going so quick. He's got bubbles coming off him. Why didn't they stick to that? That's my problem with Greninja. That's what takes me out with him. The tongue scarf is the part that made me think it wasn't real when it leaked. I did not think it was a real thing. When the blurry image of the summary screen came out saying this is what it evolves into, I'm like, okay, these are fake. Then I saw Binacle and I was like, I hope it's not fake, but that looks straight out of freaking SpongeBob. My instant thought. I always knew I was going to do a SpongeBob theme dress up with that one. I wanted to do dress ups for a long time. That was before I was even doing dress ups. Ooh, Pokemon's tweeting. They tweet so much without saying anything, it's crazy. Though I prefer it this way than them just being silent on all cylinders. Did I do that? Okay. Oh yeah, Yanmega. I like Yanmega too. I love a cute Pokemon going to like a tough, don't mess with me Pokemon. Yanmega from Yanma's exactly that. Thank you, Chump. Thank you once again. Forgot Porygon Z. Oh yeah, Porygon Z is great too. What a cool evolutionary line. And I would love to see some integration of like that old concept in the beta where Porygon 2 was like a lion design. It was like very abstract lion. It still looked artificial, but it was like, oh, it's developing into something that looks like it could be from this world. If they did a regional form of the Porygon line so that it looked a little more organic as it evolved, I think that would be next level. I think that would be super cool. Because as it upgrades, it becomes more like what we perceive creatures to be, you know? The Evan! Thank you, dude. Doing my longest hunt yet so far. 9 months on and off Sudowoodo and Heart Gold. Donating for good karma. That does work. Apparently so. Good luck, dude. That's a good hunt. That's another one I haven't done. Though I might do it in actual second gen. I can't decide. That kind of freaks me out, but who knows? My ears kind of hurt. Why do people want Weedle Community Day? Out of the 4 choices, it is literally the only one we don't have a shiny of. Weedle shiny is not in the game. Weedle is a Kanto Pokemon. Weedle is often referred to as like the counterpart, so to speak, too. It's like side by side with Caterpie. They're interchangeable in Leaf Green, Fire Red. I think the originals too. They might have been exclusives. Why is Caterpie already a shiny in the game? For like what? Multiple years now? And Weedle doesn't get the time of day? Give us brand new shinies for community days. That's part of the fun. That's part of the why they're so exciting. Yes, it's cool to get like move exclusive community day Pokemon, but bottom line, community days have always been and continue to be about the shinies. They're only exclusives in Gold, Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I don't believe that. Maybe they switch off percentage-wise in Leaf Green, Fire Red? I did Viridian Forest hunting. I was pretty positive they were exclusives. The Weedle line in, I think, Fire Red and Caterpie and Leaf Green. But I will accept that they just trade percentages. Who doesn't like Beedrill? Why do people hate on Beedrill? They aren't fully exclusive. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you find both in the bug catching contest. I didn't think they were exclusive in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I didn't know enough to speak to that one. I'm surprised about the Leaf Green Fire Red though. But maybe it's like the Nidorans. Like in the Safari Zone, you can get a Nidorino, and it's 5% in one game, and Nidorina's 5% in the other. They just trade the percentages. It could be very similar to that. I'll check in a second, Nintendo fans. It's something from Mega Man 8. Let me check really quick after I check these. Quirky and careful. Just like me. This is called Search Man. Mega Man 8. Do I play Go Battle League? I tried it out to see what the rewards were. I didn't have that much fun battling in Go, if I'm being honest. I think I won 11 out of 15, maybe 12. Did 15 battles total. Got a few Pokemon. And then just was like, I don't know if it's worth the time. Face Chomp, dude. Blowing my mind. By far, for me, Munchlax is the best to come from Gen 4. I don't prefer Munchlax. I do have a Munchlax shirt. So I'm a bit of a hypocrite. But it's because it looks like they have them dressed like, or acting like Totoro. The little minions in Totoro. So it was cute enough for me to buy. But I gotta be honest, I prefer Snorlax. If I hunted, I won't go for Munchlax. I'll go for Snorlax. I love Snorlax. Snorlax is so cool. Baby-wise, what else do we get? We got Bonsai in Gen 4. I'm trying to think. I'm going based off Rumble. There's a couple of orphans in Rumble. Because you can't get Sudowoodo, but you can get Bonsai. You can get Mr. Mime, but you can also get Mime Jr. That's another one. What else? Obviously Munchlax is in the game. I think there's another few that you can get the baby of, but not the rest. I can't think of. Budew, and yeah, it just cuts out the middleman. So you can get Budew and you can get Roserade, but you can't get Roselia because that's 3rd gen. Chingling, that's one for sure. Good eye, Dan. Chingling for sure. Chimecho is the 3rd gen Pokemon, so he's not there. Yo, hit me up with a shiny Chimchar, please. I thought we were gonna get Galarian, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, because they're, you know, king and queen in a game so based around, like, I don't know. To put it plainly, the UK with a rich history. I would have thought. There was a lot of talk about it. Wasn't Chimecho supposed to be a legendary? It was supposed to be something strange, yeah. I think it was going to be a mythical. So, yeah. Even more honed in. Not even just legendary, but mythical. I briefed over it, friend. I saw that they introduced some new moves into the data for home. I didn't read all of them, but there's one that's pretty cool that I thought was... I won't talk about it, but there was one that I liked. I don't remember the name of it, but I know the concept. Just got a shiny Duskull and go. Avigad. Avegad? Congrats, dude. Silver Eon, it's a slippery slope. Absolutely a slippery slope. What's up, Meme King? How's it going? Gonna go for the night since it's late. Yeah, no worries, Blue Flare. I hear ya. Have a good night. I like the music for Mystery Dungeon. I don't love Mystery Dungeon like playstyle, so to speak. I don't think it's a game that I would enjoy playing through. And even though they added shinies into it, they don't really play like they're rare, but it's kind of its own thing in those games. You don't. The rare thing is recruiting them, not finding them. Like they're kind of hard to find, but like some people end up with 2 on the same run through. So it's really not that exciting to me. Like that didn't intrigue me enough to actually try playing it. But the music's crazy. One thing I'll never knock is a Pokemon game's music. Even Oras, I think, did a good job. I don't know if I choose it over the original when it comes to music, but I don't have anything bad to say about the music. I'm the dude who was watching you on the Switch. There you go. That rings a bell for sure. Ben, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I would like to get it back up and running. Definitely this summer we will be. Hopefully June. But I made the choice to put that on pause while the Earth kind of got itself together. I wasn't trying to contribute in any way to the stress or the overworking and anything like that. So I put the pins on hold. Yeah, this better get better. Oh no, it's not going to. So let's go to maybe this one. Nope. I think I like this. We'll keep this on. It's a little intense, actually. Yeah, Gen 5's the only gen where the low HP is not annoying. Low HP outside of Gen 5 is so obnoxious. 2800. Code game. Yeah, we put a pin in the pins. Absolutely. Yo, that 2800 on the left is not sitting in the middle. Can we have some sort of professionalism around here? I mean, ay ay ay. Oh, I thought I got a shiny Piplup. Gus, that's what I said on Twitter. That's what I said on Twitter. I said he was straight. Not only that, but he was a Fortnite YouTuber and he streamed on Mixer. And he was homophobic. That's my parallel universe self. So thank God for this universe. Dude, I'm so pumped for Safari Week. Safari Week's gonna be so crazy this year. There's so many people doing it. So many people are doing Safari Week this year. Mr. Man, you're not the first to say that. This does kind of look like Weepinbell. In fact, if I dyed this part, pink? It'd be kind of indecipherable. This pink, these green, and all of a sudden it's a Weepinbell hat. Just straight up. Covert, what are they now? What are my streams quality now? Is it not 1080p anymore? 1080p. Looks like it to me. I don't know if I don't think I ever did 60 frames. So that part was you. 1080p's there. 60 frames, unnecessary. So that would be unnecessary stress on my computer. Because 60 frames are not even a thing in these. And my webcam's not that great. It's 1080p, but Safari Week is a time where we all put our hunts down and hunt on as many games as we want, basically as many games as we can, and try to find as many shinies in a 10-day period in the Safari Zone that we can, and just cross our fingers we don't fail them. And it's an event we do every single year. It's always that very early in June, usually sometime around that first week. I wish this look would have been your dating app picture. What, the thumbnail? Me right now? I can't tell if you're coming for me or if you're being nice, Laura. Are you getting fresh? That's what my aunt says. Well, my mom used to say it too. My aunt, that's not actually my aunt. She's just my mom's best friend growing up. Got really drunk at an Outback and bumped into a chair, smacked it, and said, "He's getting fresh." But anyways, yeah, Safari Week's June 5th. If I didn't say that. Double Naive. Did you see that? Make a wish. Since when is the chat nice to you? It's like, today's been interesting. No, I got you, Laura. No worries there. I was just about to read that and then Sarah sniped it. Let me see what it was. Magikarp's the red-orange Crayola. Crayola's got colors like macaroni and cheese. You want to talk about bougie? You don't need more than 24. The 24 pack is the one to get. Getting the 60, what is it? The 68? How big do the crayons go? Sometimes I think about being nice. That's a first step, Riley, if I've ever seen one. You're almost there, girl. $64 is the bougie, and then we're getting ridiculous when we get up to higher than that, right? Isn't there like a 128? 148? Oh, Lord. I can't even count that high. The 128 with the sharpener. Bougie. If you got colors like aquamarine, chartreuse, and macaroni and cheese, then you paid too much. The sharpener didn't work because it was just a piece of plastic shoved into the back that would get disoriented. Once it moved slightly, you were done. It was over. Mango Tango. The ice cream shop? That's what an ice cream shop was called on Beachside, where I grew up. Yeah, we're going on a date to Mango Tango. Why, dude? Why are you going there? You know your ex hangs out there. Bad move. Let's go Chimchar. I'm getting a bunch of Chimchars. This game's listening, for sure. I won't clock you for having too many gel pens, though, I'll tell you that. If you guys got the giant pack of gel pens, definitely a power move. Remember when the teachers would get a new sharpener and we'd ruin them by using our colored pencils in it? Because what am I going to do? Use a dull colored pencil? Give me a break. Miss Avery. You knew exactly what was going to happen. Teaching 2nd grade. Asking us to not use colored pencils in the brand new sharpener. Say less, girl. That sharpener about to make me act up. I was scared of scented markers. I was scared of them. Oh yeah, I'm not afraid to name drop. I was scared I was gonna get... They used to, you know, the DARE team would come in. And they teach you about the drugs and everything, and they'd be talking about like, oh, it's so easy to, you know, you'll huff. They showed us a video actually, and there was this kid who was, they were huffing smarkers, smelly markers. I said it. They were huffing them in the bathroom, and they were like passing it around like it was a freaking cigarette or a joint or something. And then one kid, to be cool, tries it for the first time. Boom, down, there he goes. That was it. It's all it took. One time, smelling markers. That's all it took for me too, dude. I could sit through a Saw movie without even flinching. But as soon as they show kids huffing the marker, I can't watch. I can't watch them potentially ruin their lives. No thank you. Too real. They're packing Crayola. Miss me with that, dude. DARE scared me. I was like target demographic when it came to DARE. Or that's one I never watched. I never watched Seventh Heaven. My family could never get into it. But yeah, DARE used to scare the crap out of me. All the movies they would show, dude. Oh my gosh, they'd have the kid like. It was like a cartoon. I swear it was a storyboard. They didn't even get it animated. They just flipped through like a flip note, right? I could have made it on my DSi a couple years later. But this kid slowly dissolving into his bed day after day, and then all of a sudden he's so far gone he can't float back down. He goes he's on the ceiling. He's stuck up there. His true self never to return. Ruined. Ew. Oh, Laura, I know about all that. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear about that show. But it's sad because a tarnished reputation from an otherwise, I think, non-problematic cast, I assume. I'm not sure. That's the only one you hear about, though. I do agree for the most part, Rich. I agree for the most part. If not only for the contrarians, like the people who are like, you're gonna tell me not to, guess what? I'm gonna go buy my first pack of cigs. But I swear my middle school prided itself on being a drug-free school. They'd put a banner up. And guess who would stand by it? The kids smoking cigarettes. Proud to be a drug-free school. They're putting out their cigarette on the sign. Like a freaking show, I swear. Dang it. Weedle's about to overtake Ghastly in the poll. Yo, did we? We had to have helped with that. We had to have helped with that. I won't take credit for something that clearly wasn't mine. Because I know most of the Pokemon Go YouTubers are pushing it too. Would you look at that, though? What a turnaround. Weedle's at 33%. Ghastly, 32%. Leave you in the dust. Are you kidding me? I want Weedle too. We need Weedle, and then, you know, the rest of them are already there. I don't care. I'm cool with Ghastly because it means I'll finally have one. I don't have one yet. So I'm cool with that. But Weedle should be number one. Weedle should be the one that we get first. Sorry. Coaster, I don't think. I think it's exclusive on Twitter, which is less intricate than they the last time they did it. It was through like research tasks. You had to like finish or complete a research task for the one that you wanted to vote for, and it's like, are you guys absolute morons? No one's doing this. Who the hell is gonna go through an entire, like, it wasn't that hard of a research task, but it's like, who even understands? Like, do you understand the attention span after Vine is so below what it needs to be for us to actually go through the steps to actually make a vote count in that last one? Like, y'all are too late. Just give us a poll. Let us just click and answer and move on with it. We're building up our stamina. We got a minute on TikTok now. So we're finally getting back to where we should be. Vine really did a number. I bet Tyra Banks did vote Squirtle. Leave it to her. Girl, get it together. Hello? She ain't got a clue. Yeah, I guess Dare was proven to be 0% effective, which is crazy for me to hear. That Dallas says it worked for him. Yeah, well, go figure. The cop that ran the Dare program's son is like the biggest stoner I know. It's so funny. Ridiculous, dude. Alright. I gotta take a bathroom break. I gotta pee. So let me... A bathroom bake? Oh my lord. Set it to 350. Consider this the preheat. We're gonna do one more and then not check the next, and I'll be back. Clearly Dare did not work. Yeah, exactly, Octillery. No, I'll be honest though. That's one thing, jokes aside, one thing I can't watch in movies. Even I was just watching American Horror Story. Like I said, I was finishing up Hotel, and there's like a large drug tone throughout the entire season. And when they're like when they're doing the drugs, I can't watch it because I can watch people smoke, whatever. It is what it is. I think glorifying cigarettes in television is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And a lot of things that they try to portray can be done without. But that is what it is. But actually, like, shooting up drugs, like hardcore drugs, I can't watch. I cannot watch it. It freaks me out, dude. I cringe. I look away. You know how, like, some of you guys probably do this too, but I have friends that, like, with a horror movie, they'll pull the blanket up, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, just watch the movie. You're not even gonna know what's going on. Watch the freaking movie. I'm the same way. I'm a bit of a hypocrite because I get that way when it comes to people like shooting up drugs. Is it the... Well, no, I'm not like scared of needles. I'm not scared of needles. I just don't like the concept of like the instant alteration and damage it does. And you can see the disparity. There's a lot of reasons why. But a large focus of the edits that they do is tying, flicking, and then watching the facial expression of how like they literally don't have any control over it. They can't help themselves, and it's that scares me. That's something that scared me as a kid. I just can't deal with that. I'm a fan of horror, and I actually like the way that they portray and like seeing how things get done and trying to figure out how they show certain things and give an illusion of something without CGI, especially in older stuff. So I don't shy away from watching gore, but when they're doing like drug stuff like that and the way they have to juxtapose things to really portray what they're doing, I don't like it. They do a good job, I just am not a fan. What happened to the bathroom break? I got in the middle of talking about that. I'll get up and go now. Sorry, Matthew. I didn't mean to disappoint. I know you really wanted me to go pee. Alright. I'm not checking these. I'll be back. BRB. See you in a second, then we'll check them. Dude, I can't believe how quick the train shifted on that pole. I see a couple other PokeTubers, upon further inspection, have also tweeted out, Weedle! Quote tweeted it. And so, I think that was the move. Just having a couple of more people. Make sure that we're telling people. Even for people who maybe don't pay too much attention to Go and otherwise wouldn't have seen that it's a poll. I think that was the play. I checked those last ones, did I not? That was like such a fast reset, I don't even remember looking at them. Weedle, so Ghastly had just a remarkable majority for the longest time. Can you find shinies in Rumble World? Unfortunately not. There are no shinies in any Rumble game aside from the original on the eShop. They did not include them outside of maybe a few promotional. I think there was a red Genesect in something. They like did some weird. like gift ones, but that's it. You know, it's something I put a bunch of attention into, and I thought were so important, but now, like, I haven't touched one in a million years. Mechanical pencils. I used to put so much stock into the types of mechanical pencils, and really, like, it was like you were holding gold if you had a nice one. It was almost like showing off at some points. I gotta make sure to update Nightbot. Dark Espeon, this music's crazy sounding. I'm actually gonna add this to the general music playlist. Once in a blue, we'll find something that's worth adding. There's a ton of great music in certain video games, but sometimes there's some you just can't pass up. This one's pretty good. Okay, what is going on the left game here? My internet's been so, like, slow to load certain things lately. I don't know what the deal is. You know what this has? This has that synth vibe that a lot of the soundtrack from the seasons of American Horror Story has. Like, this would actually probably feel out of place if used as part of the soundtrack, but it's very similar in sound, I guess. Just the synths do it. The synths do it. Yo, what's up, Kent? How's it hanging? Would I prefer a shiny male Magikarp or female? I don't believe there's a difference in this gen, at least in these games in particular. So, I think female, is it 50-50? If it's, whatever's rarer would be interesting to get. So if female's less likely, then probably that. Oh yeah, we just hit midnight. We did it, y'all. Another day. The only thing is, my ears kind of hurt if I wear this hat for too long. But I won't let my ears stick out, because then I'll look like Baby New Year. I haven't watched 1984. I have not watched it. A lot of gender differences didn't actually happen until later gens. Like, there are probably some gender distinctions in this gen. Maybe even Magikarp in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But, I mean, I'll show you right now. You can take it. Well, these are both female. So let's reset and hope for two different ones. The Magikarps are exactly the same regardless in these games. Pyrus, I like them too. I love slashers. I really do. So I think it is up my alley. I fell out with American Horror Story, especially with newer seasons. All right, here we go. These are two different gender, and you can clearly see these are both yellow. No difference there. So whatever it might be. Yeah, Shiny Savali, I did see that. I did. A lot of them were really cool. Really cool. I'm getting female a lot. It's probably 50-50. This is a pretty relaxing hunt. I'm glad reluctantly chose this one. I know we were going back and forth on a million different things to do. I like Eevee's gender difference more than I like Pikachu's. I severely dislike the heart-shaped tail on Pikachu. Maybe it's because it's so iconic. Like the lightning bolt tail is so iconic in my brain that it kind of takes away from it or ruins it, or I don't know. It just felt weird when they implemented it for me. I like the one on Eevee because it's subtle enough that like you might almost miss it. But with Pikachu, it's kind of hard to deny, you know? I do like a subtle difference. Magikarp's is great. Magikarp Gyarados is really, really great. Another one I really dislike, Sneasel. And I might not if roles were reversed. I kind of wish the female one had the longer feather. I don't like that the female one just has the real short one. I wish maybe if it was a slighter difference. I just don't like that stubby one. In fact, when I got a shiny Sneasel in Go, it was the short one, and I traded with Jimmy for a long one. Oh yeah, I can't handle the Wobbuffet lipstick. Though I will say, did I tell you guys this? I used to believe that 3rd gen Eevee had a gender difference, because the sprite in this game, its mouth is open, and I thought it was lipstick. I thought Eevee was wearing lipstick in this game for the longest time. Because it just has its mouth open, so it's red. But it's such like a vibrant red that it looks like she got a fresh lip, you know? She got the London look, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, give it back. Get your money back, girl. Because it ain't cute. But it's just the mouth open. Yo, Turtwig? Not what I need. That's fair, Code Game. Dude, ear infection. A severely underrated pain. Underestimated, I should say. Rated is stupid to say. Underestimated. An ear infection is one I can attest to, and I would literally fall asleep crying. So painful, dude. So power to ya. Hopefully it gets healed up quick, because that is not fun. Why are you not fishing with an old rod? It's kind of boring. The fact that you can get a gift Magikarp, that this guy sells you a shiny Magikarp eventually, is so hilarious to me. And I love I'm a sucker for a gift Pokemon. Hunting gift Pokemon is always fun. Riley, what the heck? I know eyes, ears, nose, and throat, but my lord. There was a serious connection there? Your tonsils were causing you to have constant ear infections? I've never heard that in my life. That is awful. Speaking of awful, what the hell is this song? I guess this would be good for Halloween hunts. Hippowdon has the best gender difference, if you ask me. That one's so severe. Half the time in Rumble, I have to double take and see if I got a shiny. And once I see the shiny, I'm like, oh, of course I didn't. But yeah, I will say I do like it a lot though. Hippowdon, underrated. Hippowdon's pretty cool. Hippopotas is whatever. I don't give a crap about Hippopotas, but I do like Hippowdon. And thank you, Chump, once again. I'm getting... Okay, I gotta switch this music. Hopefully, that's not a rash decision. I know it's hasty. This just started. But I can't handle it. This sounds like music. We did it! What do we nickname it? Wow, what a happy ending. We're rocking Mega Man 8 today. And honestly, more hits than not. Can't say the same for Mega Man 11. One of my favorite gender differences is Vileplume. Mainly because I just love Vileplume, but... Harry, I do full odds in every game. Even newer ones. Clown Man was a miss, I will say. Clown Man, the timing was off. But a few of the other ones were really, really good. And there's quite a few that I skipped, so who knows? There could be some more misses, and maybe even more bangers. Who knows? Not me. But if we hunt long enough tonight, we probably will go through them all. No, who am I kidding? I'll probably end up doubling up on the ones that I liked. Can I play the Looney Tunes theme song? No, I cannot. Physically, I actually can't. They banned me. I wasn't commenting mean stuff, but I just commented too much, I guess. So, banned from the Looney Tunes channel. Probably the same as normal, Caroline. Probably gonna do Leaf Green, Fire Red on 2. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver on the others. Yo, I just got the chills. A ghost walked through me. Riley, don't make me put Stanky Leg on the do not write list. Nightbot will be sniping for me real soon. Any Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Great Marsh has always been a fun thought, but I don't know if I'll do it this year. I wanted to get a ghillie suit for it if I was ever going to do it. And I'm kind of at a standstill in regards to costume purchasing. Just to be honest, I'm not putting money towards that or Amazon for the most part at the moment. So I'll probably reserve that for whenever I do get back to buying new costumes. Jordy, thank you, my friend, and good morning. Thank you, Silver Rose. And yeah, you should break out the games, because I could go to what 10,000 myself and not get it, You could do like what? 200 encounters, 100 encounters, 50, 10 encounters. Get yourself a shiny. It's completely random, so it's worth giving it a try. Double axe. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Enough, Piplup. You're cute. You are cute, but... You know what's annoying? The only Ice King costumes that are out there are like entire bodysuits to the point where his face is like over mine. It's all in one. You just slide it on and there's holes for your eyes. Now, I want to paint myself blue. I want to have a long nose. I just need the beard and the crown. I guess I can make it myself. I'm too nervous that I won't do it well. What made me think of that is because the Piplups. Piplup or Ice-Q? Probably Ice-Q. Probably Ice-Q, but... Yeah, Ice King out of drag is crazy. It doesn't even look like him. Crown off, beard off, giant shirt off. Why not both? Too daunting. Way too daunting. Delibird, been there, done that. That was one of my first dress ups. And I hunted it probably one of the coolest ways that I believe it can be hunted. And that's in style, riding the Mamoswine in X and Y. With the snowfall in the background. Thought you were dauntless. I'm factionless, dude. Call me Firo. Because Firo's the factionless Ho-Oh. As they say. Caleb, not gonna lie, I thought you were quoting Kiss and Kate Barlow. They said it's so hot here. She's like, it's so hot, Sam, yet I'm so cold. And when I was a kid, I was like, yo, bars. She'd have kissed him, she'd have killed him. You'd have never been born. I don't like the heat at night, but I do like it being hot outside when I'm outside. The heat is the only way I can remotely get close to like sweating. Though I think right now, if I like went for a run, I might sweat. When I'm actively working out, I don't sweat very much. I just get itchy. I think that's how my mom is. That's how my brother is too. We just get itchy. Kind of sucks. But the trade-off is I don't sweat like in my, like if it's super hot in my room, I don't like get sweaty or anything. I don't sweat indoors, so it's fair. Like I'll take it. But I do wish when I exercised I sweat a little bit more. But I think right now, because I've been so out of practice, if I was outside in the hot sun also exercising, it would be enough to make me sweat. I always thought the warden was kissing Kate in disguise. Yo. Two queens stand before you and you're gonna do them the disservice? Sigourney Weaver. Wow. I wish. We'll end it there. Defense mode. Sigourney Weaver, though. She deserved more. You got a different experience watching it that way, though. I'll tell you what. That is a different movie. Ryan, it depends. It's kind of different between different games. In these ones, it's A, B, start, select. But in future games, for the most part, it's left, right, start, select. And then they go ahead and get rid of the need to press both start and select. So it's left, right, and then start or select. I think that's how you do it in future, like 6th gen forward, the 3D games. They made it a little easier. Yeah. Laura, for real, I got nowhere to go, so I guess I'm fighting. I've slowed down the way I'm speaking tonight, though, and it's been pretty effective. I'm not trying to talk as fast, and so the words are coming out correctly. With a few slip-ups here and there. I mean, technically, there's no button shortcut for a soft reset, but going home and closing is exactly like that. Still counts as a soft reset because you're just closing the software. So it's not a shortcut. So it's a little bit longer of a process. You don't get right to the chase, but I still consider it soft resetting because you're not having to turn off the entire system and turn it back on like you would have to do in like a past game. Literally, Caleb, sometimes you have to. If the brain's not moving, or the mouth, I'll say, isn't moving as quick as your thoughts are, sometimes you do gotta slow it down. Take a deep breath, relax, slow it down. Cal, that's totally fair. In fact, I suggest everyone follow in Cal's footsteps and unsubscribe until I get this shiny. I mean, that's the only way we'll get this done. Drowning, do not, dude. I still can't get over that. I can't lie. That was so freaking funny. I have no idea what happened. True, Sarah. True. This has got too much condensation on it, so I gotta wipe it down. Love Final Destination, but not looking to replicate a couple scenes from it. Got too much electrical equipment. You know what I still need to do? Me and Absol Blogs. Man, me and him really do battle here and there, huh? We did it wasn't a booster box, but what was it? What is it called? I think we did an Elite Trainer box. Pack battle. And I think I still have to hunt Stakataka. Because I lost that too. Homeboy's good at pulling cards in TCG. He gets so lucky. He's gotten a couple of different error boxes too. He got an entire booster box where every single pack had, I think, double rares. No, you know what it was? It wasn't double rares. The entire pack was comprised of nothing but rares. I think I have to go back and rewatch, but he got some crazy booster box where it was just rare after rare after rare. Like, they were all non-holographic, but they were all rares. I don't know if he's still here. He can clarify if he is. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it's something crazy like that. Joe Griffin! Thank you, Joe. I'm currently playing on... Opening again, girl? She said, y'all got another one of those berries? I'm like, yeah, let me feed you. I'll show you in a second what my setup is. We've got Classic DS, and Pokemon Go right in the middle there. That's what I'm rocking. And we did get lucky and Go already tonight. There's a Baneri too, not shiny. All right, later, Peter. Good night, dude. Why am I hunting it like this? It's cool. It's cool to be able to hunt things this way. I think that's the end of the playlist, so I gotta go up. What's it gonna play next? Aquaman. I'll allow it. Let me know if it's too loud. Yo, thank you, Daniel. I'm like running cross country. I'm on mile 2. I didn't save enough gas in the tank. I put it all out there, and so I'm like huffing. I'm about to give up. And then Daniel Zhang comes in and he's like, go, Dally, come on, you got this. And I'm like, oh crap, he's right. And then I pick up the pace a little bit. They bring it back down a tiny little bit. I'm like, all right, he's not gonna be there the whole time, so let me go ahead and take what I can from his encouragement and then save that for the final relay. The Tapus are getting added to the DLC. I don't know if was that a double modest? I didn't pay enough attention to see. If it was recently released that's a thing, then no, I didn't see it. But part of me's not shocked, so maybe if that was like a couple weeks ago that we found that out, maybe I did know. Anyways, I'm happy about it regardless. I would like to hunt the Tapus. It's just a real shame that I can't hunt them in their like natural environment, because that was some of the coolest encounters, overworld encounters, not counting wormholes, because I do love the UB wormhole environments, but I felt very much like I used to when it came to the Tapus in regards to how you encounter them, the battles, the scenery. Like they had their little temples, you know, which was cool. They're shrines almost. I have not done Shiny Scyther, mainly because it's something that I could potentially get in the Safari Zone. So, Pinsir and Scyther are some of my most wanted. Always have been. Double careful, how about that? Pinsir and Scyther are something that I've hoped for, not even quietly. I've just always wanted those. I have the one to catch a Rhyhorn just because I failed it so many times. 3 times now, I've yet to catch one. And then, yeah, if I could choose a rare to find, it would be Pinsir. And then I guess Scyther's just kind of along with that. I don't like Scyther as much, but it's still worth it. I would evolve it in 3rd gen. If I get a Scyther, I would definitely evolve it. A blue border Scizor. Insane. And yeah, Chansey would be great too. I just don't anticipate catching Chansey. And for some reason, people are just popping off with them now every year. Doesn't make it any less cool. I'd die for it, but... I've warmed up to Scizor Shiny, but I still think that the accent colors on it could elevate it a little better. Like, even if it kept that... Honestly, it's a Chartreuse. It's not... I don't really... I guess it's green. That lime green. I think that certain accent colors would make it work better than what it has. I don't love those colors on it. I definitely think it could be better. Which is better, white 1 or 2? Black and white have their own achievements, like their triumphs, but Black and White 2, as a whole, especially once the game is beaten, are my choice. I pick Black and White 2. Absolutely. Black and White 2 are crazy. In regards to things you can hunt, honestly. It's not my line is listen. It's not even the word of the day. We don't often talk about coloring books. What is going on? Is today the day that a broom can stand on its end? Because why are we getting so many doubles? Can anyone do Safari Week? Absolutely. Absolutely. Open to everyone and anyone that just plainly wants to. And if you'd like to post them on Twitter or Instagram or whatever you have, Pokemino, then feel free. You don't have to do videos. You don't have to submit them. You don't have to do anything but just have fun hunting in the Safari, and fingers crossed you catch them. But it's always cool to show them off if you can. I'm not sure yet, Leo. We're about to hit 3K, which is pretty good. How long have we been streaming? A couple hours, 3, almost 4, maybe? No, we started at 9, so we're inching towards 4. But yeah, we'll go for a bit longer for sure. Maybe I should take a bathroom break again at 3K? When did I go last time? I don't know how long it's been. Alright, get out of here, Drifloon. I don't need you. Enough is enough. Has anyone caught a shiny Chansey with a lucky egg yet? I think one person has. I think someone actually has. Alright, we got a Chimchar. Let's hope for it. 1201. Oh, that was pretty recent then. Let's just double up, dude. Let's get 2 Magikarps at the same time. I'm due for something crazy like that. Actually, you know, I'm really not. We literally just in the last video had 2 shinies in 20 minutes. So how entitled do you have to be to believe you're due for something when you had something crazy happen already? Pretty recently. You caught a shiny Dragonair? Giovanni. In what game? Dragonair is... you can find it in the Leaf Green Fire Red Safari Zone. I think it's very unlikely you're talking about that, though. You can also find it in Let's Go, which is super cool. In Fire Red? Where at? Can you only... I think it's exclusive. Yeah, I think the only way you can get it is Safari Zone. Yo, what up, Joey? Pikachu Paradise. Wait, no. What am I supposed to call you now? Tropical? Yo, is that Tropical in my chat? One of the world's greatest... I almost said DDDs. I'm such a fool. K-Rule? Dang, dude. Thanks for gracing me. You doing Safari Week this year? Are you gonna do Safari Week? So many people ask about Safari Week. Y'all want to know the truth? Pikachu Paradise pioneered it. Your DDD kind of nasty though. Yo, don't tell Matt. Yo, don't tell Matt, dude. He's gonna be pissed. You might? Oh, heck yeah. All right, Quest. Thanks for chatting tonight, dude. Glad to see you back in there. I'd be pumped, Joey. Come chain with us. Joey, what's your craziest find? You have 3 systems there, so you totally could. 3's perfect too. I'll only be on, well, I'll be on 4, but I'll only be on 2 for 3rd gen, so I'll only chain with 2 of them. But that's enough. Dude, you have to do it. Now I'll be pissed. You got me thinking that you will. Do you have Ruby? Are they Leaf Green Fire Reds or are they Ruby Sapphire Emerald? That's what I figured. This Scyther was cool. Mr. Mime, that was Soul Silver Heart Gold. Which one? Do you remember when you failed 2 and they ended up as someone's banner? It's like Poliwhirl and Lapras, I think. Maybe it wasn't Lapras. It was Poliwhirl and something. Maybe Lotad or Lombre. Dude, the shiny hunting lines were drawn back in the day. All right, Melanie. Have a good night. Thomas, catch you later too. It was Toby. I wasn't gonna name drop, but since you did. Sometime he was at my last stream actually. I'm waiting for the rebuttal. Joey, you were at the heart of some of that beef. You. I guess this happens pretty regularly now. Yeah, Joey literally said, cut the camera, dead ass. Mid-word, boom, gone. I just gotta wait till the bitrate goes back up, then I'll finish this reset. Forgive me, y'all. Have a good night, Mini Moon. I think we should be good now. It looks green to me. Red Knight, catch you later too. I should be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see. I think I will be. I don't really have a reason not to. And I'll give you guys the numbers on C.Dot Day. Because it is tomorrow. That was the thing, Joey. That was the thing. People would be talking so much mess. For me, it happens now only in not Safari Week, Rumble weekends. But yeah, people would be mid like Dirty Dish and then boom, they'd find a shiny. Sometimes it'd be so bad that they'd just completely mute the audio up until like the reaction. So freaking funny. Life, welcome to it, dude. How's it going? Kyle, are you graduating on Roblox? I've seen some high schools buying like servers on Minecraft too. Literally insane. They gotta be paying a pretty penny too, because they have to have like, some of them have to have like upwards to like 500 people on the same server. Freaking nuts. I'm gonna pop in and grieve someone's graduation. They're mid speech, and you see me just lighting like flint and steel, lighting the stage on fire. That's one thing I never did, Joey. I was never in on one of the 24 hours. Double gentle. Talk about a viral vid. Grieving my graduation. It's the new streaking. Since you can't streak at graduation in real life, the best you can do is grieve it in a Minecraft realm. Your move, Principal Wessler. That is bonkers. That literally is bonkers. I would love to one day, Joey, I've talked about this before, I would love to one day have like a competition where it starts with like 20 hunters in a call. And then like you'll start with easy methods, so you'll weed out quick, but like first 15 to find shinies, move on to the next one, last 5 are out. And then you move on to something a little harder. And then like, you know, 12 people would move on to the next round, move on a little harder, and it goes down the line till there's like 5 people left, then you're doing full odds. And it's like a marathon. Then it gets down to like 2 people, and then they both go for the same target. Someone wins it all. Horde wouldn't be what you start with. Starting would literally be like something so easy, like booting up Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and getting a wormhole. Like you'd literally start with the easy of the easy, and you go down, you get like chain fishing, you work your way up to Friend Safari, then outside of Friend Safari you do like Poke Radar, and then it would just continue to go down the line, then maybe Hoarding after that. Then beyond Hoarding, you'd work your way to like Game Corner or Johto starters, like. Yeah, Rumble would work too. It would work with Rumble too. Though those first rounds would be kind of tough. Sometimes you drought for like 6 hours. Sometimes you just drought for so long in freaking Rumble. I guess that's the same for other things too, but certain methods, it's like you can only drought for so long. Or get weeded out. If you're droughting, not everybody else is gonna be. So maybe you do like qualifiers that'll like break it up into days. You get to top 10 day 1, and then it continues another day. Gets more serious. Thank you, Zach. Can we talk about the Survivor finale? Yeah, if you want to now. I don't mind. I had high hopes, dude. Tony, hell of a player. If somebody else was going to win, I'm glad it was him. But Natalie, what a beast. What a beast. I think it would have played in her favor. I definitely think it would have played in Michelle's favor if she had to make fire. I think she would have done a decent job. The fire making challenge was great, though. That showdown of an alliance was so cool. It was very back and forth, too. Yeah, exactly, Joey. That works, too. I'm cool with that. Like, sorry, everybody else outrun you. You're done. Outrun. Count it. I said it. Fonta plays. How's it going? She should have taken off that immunity and challenged Tony. thing is, maybe they just didn't portray it well. I think that it was fine that she didn't. Homegirl won immunity at the end. Sure, she was voted out early without Edge. She would not have gotten there, but she did get there. And then she came in, won immunity. She just had to position herself in a way with her words so that she didn't look like, oh, yeah, I should have challenged him and beat him. She should have made them kind of feel dumb, like, I won my immunity. I deserve to be at the end, so I have no reason to challenge him. I would rather them take each other out and really own that move. And the fact that, like, I earned my spot. I don't gotta earn it again. I'm letting them do their thing and earn theirs too. I'm not afraid to go up against these people. Because the game that I played, you all have seen it. You were there with me on Extinction. You saw everything that I did. Every move that I made. I was the first one there, so not a single one of you that got voted out didn't spend time with me and watch what I did over there. You know how I played. I think if she owned it a little bit better. Alright, later, Joey. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I will say this, though. I will say this. If Michelle did fire against either Tony or Sarah? No, Sarah's the other one. What is her name? I forgive me. She's such a good player, but her name is slipping my mind. Her and Sarah, it's another S name, right? No, it is Sarah. It is Sarah. Because there was Sophie. Sarah and Sophie. But she was Sarah. Okay. I was getting those two mixed up for a second. Anyways, if Michelle wasn't in Final 3, then maybe Tony and Sarah votes would have been split, and more people would have voted for Natalie. Like, yes, you're taking the two best competitors with you to the end, but they did play a very similar game. They worked together, and so the alliances made were shared. They worked together the whole time. So I think it would have been split between those, and the rest of the votes would have went to Natalie, and she probably would have won. Maybe not. I mean, Tony, it would have been closer. Tony played an incredible game. Tony, at the end, I think always wins, but I think it would have been maybe a little bit closer. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Michelle, in an all-winner season, I don't think Michelle has a chance to win at the end, but I like Michelle. I'm not a Michelle hater. I'm not a Michelle hater. Double Knight? Dude, we just had the same... What the heck is going on? So many natures. We're talking about regular Survivor finale. That's what we were talking about. But yeah, Survivor Sequester did happen tonight. It's probably still going on. They're probably just finishing up. Yeah, I watch Big Brother. Or at least I always have. I'm kind of falling out with it a little bit. Not a huge fan that... Not a huge fan of the way the game has been progressing in regards to the way they cast, and I don't know. It's just not as good as it was. Wish they would cast more fans. 20, they did a good job. 20 was a really good mix. Thoughts on Rain on Me? It's a song that came out. I didn't finish 21. I couldn't get through 21. Modest. What is happening? Andrew, I've heard that. I actually have heard that. I've never watched it. but I heard it was really good. I'm not extremely obsessed with Survivor, so I don't really watch other countries' versions of it. I'd probably go back. I'd sooner go back and watch seasons that I missed from the American version, but... And I will say this, yeah, Michelle played the Under the Radar game. Not everyone plays Survivor the same. Not everyone can play a super aggressive winner-take-all Survivor game. And so people play to their strengths and the way that they're able to get farther in the game. And I can't really fault someone for that. Am I going to vote for them at the end? No, but I'm not going to bash them on Reddit for it. Some people, that's the way they have to play. That is the way that they play the game. And it's clearly effective. They do get to the end. They just don't win it. But in a season of all winners, they've won before. I think there's a world where an Under the Radar game wins. I just think on a winter season it's hard to do that. It's hard to play that, make it to the end, and get the votes to win. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Ash. It's true. But you know, they talk about it. They literally talk about it. How everybody's so 100% focused on building a resume that it's like robotic. They're like, oh, I'm forced to make a move. Let me force a move out of this situation so that at the end I have a reason to say that I deserve to win. It's a little inorganic. So when big moves, I'll tell you what, I think Denise played pretty incredibly for the most part. Right down to just before she started saying, send me home with rice in my belly. I'm going to buy some rice because I know I'm going home. So let me just get some rice in my belly. I'm like, girl, did you write that on parchment? Because how many times are you going to say it? I thought that was a little weird, but... Denise's move to send home Sandra was incredible. Oops, I said no to that one. Yeah, Ben gave up. That was so strange, too. I don't know what the hell that was. I'm like, alright, thanks. Thank you. Don't let the door hit ya. Guess who was the next out after that? Was it worth it? You wanted to be more likable? Should have played a likable game the whole time. You know, wait till the final week to start being nice and talking to people and showing a smile. He came in too big a fan, a freaking fanboy, spilling the beans to Boston Rob just because the namesake. That annoyed me. And then I wasn't a fan of basically anything Ben did the whole entire time. I think he was really cold-shouldered. And for what? Don't get too close to people? Why? You don't have to vote with them to be nice to people. Yeah, it's all down to the edit. I'm sure he was nice the whole time. They didn't do him a service with the way they edited him, though. I think I think in another situation, if maybe Natalie wasn't the returner, the first person out, the person who dominated with fire tokens, literally, it was practically a monopoly. Homegirl was running the entire economy herself. Right? She's buying herself advantages, herself food, sharing the food, giving advantages to other people. She was given idols. She gave one to Tyson. Like, that girl crushed it. She used the tools they gave her, and she was probably one of the only ones that did it not only well, but perfectly. So if someone else wins instead of her, like if Wendell goes to the end, because he was catching up to her, even though she had all those advantages in the final, battle back. If Wendell goes to the end, I think Michelle does get votes. Not a lot of them. She doesn't win by any capacity. But I do think maybe Michelle gets more votes. And, like, some of the people that voted for Natalie would vote for Michelle instead of, Wendell. Someone like that. But because it was Natalie at the end, it was just 50-50. But I will say, I think Tony deserved to win. I agree, Zach. I agree 100%. The original Edge was awful. I haven't really enjoyed the last couple winners, to be honest. But Tony was a really great, really great winner. I think that was pretty perfect. Sorry, I'm only talking about Survivor now. I think the Edge only works on a season like this. Edge of Extinction has no business on a main season, or like a normal season with a bunch of randoms, a bunch of new players. But in a season with nothing but returners, and those being only winners, I think it makes a ton of sense. They're already established in the Survivor realm. We know them. We know how they play. We know what we expect from them. And if they go out first, at least they still get to show the grit that they have, the reason they're there. They get ample chances to come back into the game and play the game that they, were asked to come back and play because they are not only fan favorites, but they've literally won. And I think that they did a good job of giving them challenges and using the fire tokens as a way to, still implement them in the main game without them having to be still in it. I think the fire tokens really paid off. No pun intended. But after that, it's got no purpose. We don't need an Edge of Extinction. We really don't. But I think with this it worked. Still mad all the old schoolers were voted out first? I'm not. Play the game. The game's evolved. Half of them were huffing and puffing. Well, I've never had to look for an idol. Well, neither have new players. These players came in and won their seasons fish out of water, had never even played Survivor. You gonna sit there and complain about how to find an idol, or are you gonna go do it? They didn't outlast, they didn't outwit, and they did get outplayed. I was not at all upset that the old players got voted out first. That's what happened. That's what happens. Yeah, we're talking about Survivor, sorry. I'll tell you what. Sandra played awful. She may have won twice, but I don't know if she should have returned for this one. I guess people would have been upset if she didn't, but I think that if nothing else, because she's like, Queen still got her crown. Well, no, you got played hard. I don't know what that was. Why she thought giving Denise that idol made sense. I don't know why she thought any of that made sense. She knows she's not long for something like the edge. She sat out every chance she could. She was like another coach again. And so, yeah, I think reputation-wise as a player, didn't really gain anything, surely. Yeah, dethroned a little bit. That's what I think a lot of these old school players did come in with a chip on their shoulder, like, yeah, we're old school, but we're the OG survivor. Like, we're gonna show these new schoolers how we kick it. And it's like, if you don't get with it, if you don't come in and play the game in front of you instead of dwelling in the game you already played, you're not gonna be able to keep up. And they couldn't. They literally didn't. And so I think for the most part, most of those old school players kind of looked like fools in this season, to put it plainly. No offense if they're your faves. Yo, what's going on, Emily? This is searchman.exe theme. Mega Man Battle Network 4.5. That's what it is. Ryan, I got no clue. No clue what's gonna get a Gigantamax form. Sophie was cool. I like Sophie. Sophie to me looks like someone who would win a Hunger Games. Someone that you see on the pedestal when you get out there and you're like, okay, don't have to worry about her, don't have to worry about this person, that person. I'm looking out for them, the careers. Sophie's like, remember me? Remember the one that nobody paid attention to in training and all this stuff? Well, guess what? I'm here. And you're not. Cannon sounds in the distance. But that being said, she went home with an idol in the pocket. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Exactly. That's where my head just went to. Do you only become a shiny hunter when you fail a shiny? No, but I do believe that's like a notch on the belt. You become a seasoned hunter when you have hunts past 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. You fail shinies. You take on a daunting hunt, something that's a longer reset. Sun and Moon starters, Sinjo Ruins, a roamer at this point is something that a lot of people are doing. Coliseum is new age as well. People are doing those. When you diversify the types of hunts that you do, you become like a well-rounded shiny hunter, a more experienced seasoned hunter. You learn to like appreciate the different types of hunting and stuff. But you're a shiny hunter the second you decide to do an encounter, hoping for a shiny. Yeah, what's up, Ellie? How's it hanging, girl? How long does it take to soft reset and get a shiny in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Anywhere between 20 seconds to 20 years. That's what I got for you. Riley, just do Safari Week this year and that'll change. Ellie, I've been having a hard time sleeping too. My hours are super off. Double brave. How long in hours was your longest hunt? I have no idea. I don't know. Hours, I do not keep track. I keep track in the soft resets, the encounters. I don't keep track time-wise. Sorry to say, I have really no idea hours-wise. 46,000 encounters. So I'm not sure how that translates to minutes and seconds. Got no clue. Is Safari Week a different week each year? It's usually around the same time. Depends. It's consistently around first week in June. It's shifted a bit. We've also amped it up from like seven days, so a genuine week, to 10 days, so it incorporates 2 weekends for the people that work during the week. Can't hunt on weekdays. People keep track of hours? I don't even know what day of the week it is. Someone told me it was May. I said, oh my god. I need to pay rent. Ellie, I literally, somebody asked if my birds were shiny, so all I did was show them that they weren't. But then I was looking at them, I was like, Master Ball? How did I catch a Zapdos and a Master Ball? And then I looked at the original trainer, and I didn't know who Aaron was, and I was so focused on that I didn't even look over. Once I looked at the Moltres, it was marked with a heart and owned by someone named Jeff. I don't know where those Pokemon came from. That's the context. I wish I knew more about it. I don't know how they got on these files. T, you're good. No worries. But I will say good luck in the hunts. What do I want to go to tonight? At least Weedle's leading the polls now, too. I'm fine with Ghastly and Weedle being the choices. But at first it was Ghastly and then, like, the rest were eating dirt. It was garbage. I don't know what the heck happened. Why so many people were choosing Squirtle? I swear, people follow the Pokemon Go account, they don't even play or understand what a shiny is, and they just see a poll and they're like, Squirtle! Oh my god! I won't continue with that voice. But you know, they see Squirtle and they get hard eyes. So there was a need for people to be like, hi, please vote Weedle. We don't have that shiny yet. You're the king of typos in this chat? Well, Rue. At least you're not doing it out loud like me. This song sounds so loud to me. I need to turn it down on YouTube. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go back to the other playlist. My arms are itchy today. I do have eczema. Sometimes it flares up. I don't want this. Ooh, this one was good. The name of it was something crazy. It was like .exe. I don't know. It was some weird. It was not Mega Man 8 anymore. So I don't really know what that one was. I didn't choose it to play. It just kind of did. Thanks, Milkman. Double naughty. What the hell happened here? Okay, fixed it. My numbers disappeared on my calculator. Amruta, nothing. You didn't miss too much. Heather, you got soft banned? Not a spoofer, so I'm so sad. Email them. Make them pay for it. Be like, excuse me. I did nothing wrong. I literally don't even play that often. Fluff it up a bit. Make them feel bad. Complain. Did that go up by 2? It did. Oh yeah, we did do a lot of Survivor talk. I'm surprised so many of you guys survived that conversation. Alright, Rue. Catch some Z's, dude. Sometimes they just, you get caught in the crossfire. They make mistakes left and right, Heather, so you just gotta point it out and hopefully it'll get fixed. Caleb, that's how I feel. I know that I'm just gonna be awake anyway. Like if I stop streaming, I'll just be like watching YouTube videos that I don't need to be watching or that I've seen already. So I'm definitely a Squirtle kind of guy, but not when Weedle's on the line. When we've already got shiny Squirtle, like if I had to choose between the starters, I always choose Squirtle. I've just always leaned water. Not so much in newer gens, though I will say I pick Sobble out of the new guys. But I'm not like in love with any of them, so it's kind of, I'm like indifferent. But yeah, Blastoise. I love Blastoise. Double Brave. Dang, dude. And then here we go. We'll literally say, okay, let's go until we get double nature. And then we won't have it happen for like at least 40 minutes. Did you hear a door? Yes. We are actually witches in this household. And we, yes, do travel by toilet. Okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? Voting Squirtle, I missed that community day. Well, you must have missed all 3. Because it's literally had the most out of any of them. Squirtle's literally had 3 community days. And is already a shiny in the game. Voting Squirtle's crazy to me. At the end of every year, they literally do a community day where it recaps all past community days. So Squirtle will get one this year again. Story Tapper! Thank you, thank you. What's going on? This just popped up in my recommended. Oh, heck yeah. YouTube's doing its job. Not much, we're going for a shiny Magikarp. Full odds, baby. Kyle, I got a Squirtle when I was going for... what's her name? Jinx. My sweet, lovely Jinx. That was something cool to phase with, though, because it's a special encounter. Oops, I went up by 3 there. I'll have to only go up by 1 on the next. Have I tried rice milk? I don't really drink milk alternatives at all. I do soy milk and coffee. That's it. I don't really feel the need to drink like a milk replacement anymore. So I don't try too many of them. Yeah, are you kidding me? Thank you, Story. Hell yeah, hit you with that sub. And the noti bell? Oh my goodness. That's one thing I don't tell people to do. Because I stream a lot. So I try not to push the push notifications. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. We do a lot of dress ups. It's been weird. It's been weird since the quarantine and everything. I have really kind of put a stop to buying costumes for a while. A lot of them I get imported, and you know, I buy them on Amazon, and there's just a lot going on where I'm just trying not to purchase things online at the moment. But we do a lot of shiny hunts that are themed, which is fun. This is a very minor representation of that. I'm not the type to hunt Pikachu in a Pikachu onesie. I'm the type to take 6 months, dressed like Mermaid Man, trying to get Binacle. For the simple play on words of Mermaid Man and Binacle Boy. So. But I will say, if you spend more than a night here, you'll be exhausted. Not only for me, though, the chat too. The chat too. It's a lot to handle. Heard something interesting about C-Dot Day. Photobomb C-Dots do not appear shiny in the overworld? Come on, they were doing such a good job. Dang it, dude. You should have kept that one to yourself, Absolblogs. Dang it. Yeah, when's Absolblogs getting a check mark on YouTube? I'm about to start writing. Classic Niantic to give us something cool and then take it away. They think they're the good lord, don't they? I haven't worn my Heelys in a long time. Do you think that's why my luck's down? Never even looked into that process. You probably don't care too much about it, but I won't ask you questions like over this right now, but I'll message you to ask. Double Hasty, come on, dude, how is this happening? Yeah, you gotta hydrate, dude, absolutely. But I have a couple questions to ask you about that, Matt, because I'll tell you how I did it. Because I think I got it at like 70 thou, maybe 100. No, I think I got it before. I think I might have it at like what you have now. So I think you're right there. I know some people that have it at like 20K. Like, give me a break. My luck's not down. I'm such a liar. My luck's been pretty good. Considering we went 20K for cast form, 15,000 Rayquaza just before. But yeah, we're doing okay now. And then after that, I mean, we went 9 thou for the first sock. We did have a really lickety split Sandslash though. That's fair. That was really fast. And then a pretty average hunt after. The Pupitar itself and the Bouffalon were pretty textbook numbers wise. So this one, yo, these Magikarp need ointment. Double up, twins. You Healy, bro? Who wants to know? Who you been talking to? Yo, you Healy Vert? Glad you kept the swear in the recent video. What was I gonna do? Cut it out? I didn't even think about censoring it, to be honest. It's freaking 2020, dude. What am I gonna do? It is what it is. If you can't evolve, then quit playing Pokemon, right? Daniel Lee. What up, Dan? I've never reset over a shiny. I pride myself on that fact. I don't think I ever will. So until it happens, I will continue to say that I don't think I will. Never once failed to shiny that way. Had my game freeze on me. Had plenty of shinies run for me in the Safari. Had it too good for too long in the wild. Sigilyph whirlwinded away. And was too busy on my soapbox to throw my Master Ball at the Tangle and Let's Go. But beyond that, I don't feel shinies too often. Riley, I've never read a more vague thing in my life. That's like people who write, "Can I ask a question?" Yeah. Ask the question. Have you heard the Fire Red and Leaf Green glitch?
The glitch? Oh? Fire Red and Leaf Green glitch? Oh.
I don't think I have. Give it to me straight, Riley. Let's go. Getty will explain it. This pyramid scheme of a statement here, just a few quick clicks on a couple of links and boom, I'm knee deep in a paragraph that isn't even talking about the original question. I know how this goes. Keep me out of it. Oh God. Aaron and Jeff? Give me a break. They're my Bonnie and Clyde. Sarah, I know every time I say that, I'm like, if that's possible. Cybera, relax. Yeah, what up, Mario? It's Sunday for me now. Daisy May about to... Well, I got a couple hours for that. I'm probably going to buy some turnips this week. I didn't last week. Murillo, I played Sims growing up. But I didn't continue to play it. I never played it on I never played it on PC. I played on PS2. Keep forgetting to buy them. I'm usually awake at 5 a.m. to buy them. I just actively chose not to last week because I didn't really make a profit the week before. So this past week I just decided not to. Nightbot needs to catch up, dude. That's not even the most recent vid. Most recent vid is 4 shinies in 5th gen. Which might be the most I've done, compilation-wise. Aside from Let's Go. Sometimes Let's Go had some crazy ones. I put a bunch of shinies in a single video for Let's Go. Because we'd face so much on a route. Excuse me. But 4 and 5th gen I think is the most I've done in just like a basic full odds normal main series sprite game. I know those are a lot of conditions. Do you use a calculator for the price predictions? No. I played the game as basic as I can. The only quote-unquote exploitation that I indulge in is if I if I don't get good prices myself, or a friend of mine doesn't tell me they have good prices, I will tweet out asking for followers on Twitter if they have good prices, and then I'll usually go to their island and sell. That's literally as far as I go. I don't time travel. I don't like ask for Nook Miles if someone's gonna come pick up. Like, so I have a friend Peter who's a mod on this that wants Tangy. So if Tangy's gonna move out, I'll let him just come get her. I'm not gonna ask for anything. Story, I thought I did. If I'm being honest, I thought I did give you a pretty good intro. Like I said, I do shiny hunting. I do a lot of dress up ones. And that's pretty much that. We do a lot of shiny hunting here. I've been playing some Animal Crossing. I'll dabble in some other stuff too. But for the most part, we do cosplay shiny hunting. Loosely using the word cosplay. And V for Vendetti, I didn't even see you here. But catch you later, dude. Thanks for hanging. But yeah, most of my hunts are themed. So I'll take a character that I liked growing up, connect it to a shiny, and then boom. I do have a twin brother. Why did that careful one messed with me? I don't know what the heck happened on that raid game just now. But yeah, I've been slowly dabbling into doing other stuff. But it's mostly shiny hunting. I can't get away from it. Not that I want to. I freaking love hunting. But I do think I'd do less of it if I didn't do the dress-ups. The dress-ups are more fun. Well, the hunts are way more fun when I actually have a theme going. And I do have better reactions when I'm dressed up. Mainly because it's like exciting to complete the theme. Go from concept to costume to hunt to shiny is like super fun. It's like completing a project every time. I use different layouts. So that's probably the most fun I have when it comes to shiny hunting. Yeah, exactly. It's super rewarding to have it complete. And then I get to post it, and then it's there. It's in the catalog. Another one for the books. Decidui, congrats, graduate. You know, I spelled congratulations with a D, like, my entire life, because I thought that's how you spelled it. Mainly just because anytime I saw it, it was saying congratulations to someone graduating. Oops. But at least I know how to tie my shoes. What do I want to go to tonight? I'm trying to decide. I thought I missed that Chimchar. I still have Go going. $4K? I don't know if I can get there. 4K is deep, dude. 4K would take some time. I don't think we can get there. We'll see how I'm feeling. Let's see if we can even get to 35. 35 seems a little steep. But I think that's what we'll shoot for. 35's not too bad. 35's probably exactly what we'll do. Are we going at 3 a.m.? We're at 4 hours now. 3 a.m. would put us like... Well, that's how long I used to stream. Since I've been starting so late, my streams have been getting shorter. They're still lengthy, but they're not what they used to be. I mean, we would do like 8 hours in a costume. How long has this hunt been on the back burner? Since before I was streaming. I did 1,500 of these on a whim, just for fun. And so I want to say a couple years, maybe 2. Zeus, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Has been pretty good. Cool hunt. Yeah, I like this one. It's a fun way to do Magikarp without it just being like the old rod. You know what I'm saying? A little too basic. This way, it's like you get it in style while also scamming the scammer. Joanne could never. Hi, Aiden. Pitbull up again, dude. Does Dallas hate Gaga? Oh my lord. No. In fact, I was just admiring her in American Horror Story Hotel. I think she's a superstar. But that doesn't mean I enjoy listening to every song on repeat. Some are hits and some are misses for me. And Rain on Me might catch, like, I might get used to it, but I listened to it and it just felt like, I don't know. I love dance music. I love pop music. It feels a little too exactly what they're trying to make it, if that makes sense. It sounds like a generic club song, right down to the drone voice over it. Rain on me. I thought she was saying Audio Jungle the first time I listened. So it's not really for me. Which is weird, because I usually really love most of Ariana's stuff. Well, not most of it, but a good handful of it. The ones that get popular, barring Seven Rings, I'm usually like really into. And same with Gaga. So yeah, maybe I'll grow into it. I would do an Autono if I could. Let's go out, do an encounter, and then come back. How's that for an Autono? Check it. We're gonna leave, we're gonna go to the route, we're gonna do a cheeky encounter, and then we're gonna come back and grab up the Magikarp. Oh wait, whoops. Nature guess for Golduck? Bashful. Into You I really love. I think that's a great one. I think What's It Called was really good too. Thank You Next. I really liked Thank You Next. I know that it's not everyone's favorite song, but I liked it a lot. I'm a bit of a bubblegum baby. Double Spearow. Can you imagine? I get the loser that is a shiny Spearow while hunting the Magikarp. Give me a break, dude. If that happened, I can't catch one. Excuse me, dude. They're not making it easy. That's no Autono. That's... Are you kidding me? I went above and beyond what I should have. You give an inch, they ask for a mile. You give a mile, they said, dude, do an Autono. Alright, I'm saving again because I didn't grab either of these. Now watch. Because of that, I got a bunch of Glameows popping up. Dear Lord, let me grab all these. Oh, sugar with that salt. No thanks. I'm good to go. But next time I'll just sit pretty. Instead of giving you something you have no right asking for. How's that, Kyle? Not sure yet, Gavin. It'll probably be Safari Week. We're starting to come up a little bit, depending on how long this takes. Def, don't be so judgy. Not everybody has money. Not everybody's worth is monetary. There's other value in Pokemon games to be had than just Pokeyen? Pokedollars? What do they call it? I always thought it was Pokeyen, but maybe it's not. Don't be judgy. What's up, Jeremy? Another Glameow? I want it. I'll take it. It kind of feels weird sometimes when you call me Nintendo fans. I got a quick fix for that. Change your username! That's literally your username. What do you want me to call you? That's literally what it says. Pokepounds? That's what I've been putting on this quarantine. Been laying on the Pokepounds. I gotta lay on a freaking treadmill. Alright, Chimchar, let's do it. Yeah, all of them just sound like scams of cryptocurrency. Begging me to get in on the ground floor. Just put a little investment in, and you'll make 20 times what you put. Getty, do not insult me. Whatever game you're trying to play, I am not it. Oh my god, Riley. You guys are gonna make it real hard for me to get to 3,500, aren't you? Dang it, how did I say no on one? How are they not lined up? I deny it on this one. Can't get enough on this one. A little too eager on this one. They probably could have made a little more money off me. Ryan, they're memeing. Favorite handheld system? Well, I do like the DS Lite because you have access to both Game Boy Advance games and DS games. But I was always I was just in love with my DSi. When I got my DSi, I felt so cool. I just really loved the DSi. It was sleek. It felt like it had a nice finish on it. It wasn't glossy like the other ones. It was like, it had like a matte finish to it. The DSi was just so nice. I did most of my hunting on it. Back in the day, that's like exclusively what I hunted on. How am I getting Geodude for a Sinnoh event? I never used the DSi camera for real, sadly. DSi might look best on camera too. Yeah, I always had no trouble. It always looked real clean. Still have my original? My original, I'll be honest, I broke a lot of my originals. I was not very good at keeping things as a kid. But I do have my original DSi. Once we got past DS Lite, I was able to really start taking care of my stuff. But yeah, my original DS Lite got really broken. Just naturally, it just like wore. Those break, especially if you carried around like a kid, you know, take it everywhere. My DS Lite was not very durable. So that didn't stick around. It had touchscreen problems, and I tried to fix the touchscreen and made it worse. I would like try to dig. I was crazy. I was so reckless. I would dig like a screwdriver underneath to try and like get dust out or something. I was a freaking Frankenstein. And so, yeah, I think my original Game Boy fell in the toilet. I was like 5 or 6. I had a green one, and then I got it replaced. Thanks to my parents, one Christmas I got the Pikachu one, the Pikachu Pichu one. I think it was silver, which was awesome. And I don't know what happened to that. I want to say that my gold version is still in it somewhere on this planet, and I have no idea where that is. My original DS, I smashed on the back of a car ride because I was going through puberty and I was pissed because I couldn't beat Mario Hoops 3 on 3. So I smashed it on the back of the chair and it broke the screen. Almost looked like the ink like spread out of it, but I guess it's just a bunch of dead pixels. I don't know the logistics of it, but it looked like the ink like was everywhere. I had a garbled screen, so I can no longer play that. I don't know if angy was the word. There was nothing cute about it. I had tears in my eyes and my face was red. The ears were too. No exceptions. That's how I broke it. In fact, was that my DS? I can't remember if that was my DS Lite or if that was my classic DS. It would make sense that that was my classic DS though, because why did I get a DS Lite? I used to rage at video games as a child, like as children do. Can't imagine getting pissed at a video game as an adult. There's a difference between being frustrated, trying to get through a level that's hard, and like throwing stuff, throwing a tantrum. Cannot relate. Ashton, I'd do the same, dude. I used to get so pissed playing like Def Jam Vendetta. Me and Dylan would get so close to beating like there was just some really hard levels with that. At first, Scarface was really hard. It's not anymore, but there was one level where you get ambushed. You get like triple teamed by House, Pockets, and whoever that third guy was. your like girlfriend texts you to come to like the underground ring, and then you go there and you get ambushed by the trio, and all you have to do is knock out one of them. But my god, they make it hard. This song's so ridiculous. I'm probably gonna next it though. I don't want to sit through it. Yo, what's up, Nicole? How many resets have we done tonight? I think 1,000 now. We're at like 2,300. Let's go back to, what was this? All right, have a good night, Sarah. Thanks for modding. First Hippopotas that I've gotten in like 2 hours. Probably heard me from before. I was kind of talking mess. Double sass. Alice, I think it's one of those things that you do get better with over time. I've always attempted to multitask, but I was not always the best at it. Sometimes hunts just, if I do like more than, like if I had chat going and then 2 different hunts going on screen, God forbid even any more than that. Some people have like 4 different hunts going on at the same time, then I don't think I'd be able to do it. But when it's just 2 games, same exact thing, I don't really have to pay attention to them until the shiny check, then it's pretty easy. I guess I do have Go open, but, oh, a Skorupi. I'll take a Skorupi shiny. Bryant, thank you, dude. How's it going? And thank you for the compliment. That's very sweet of you. I don't know, Emily. I kind of wanted to go to 3,500, but that might be too steep. Can it stop? I'm gonna miss out on this freaking Skorupi. It did it again! Glameow! Get away from me! Oh my gosh. Oh, that was close. It kept tapping. They're so close together. It kept tapping the other one. I wish that was on screen. That was so dumb. There's no way I hit 4K tonight. I guess I am. I am allergic to cats even in game. Now I'm doing it with Chimchar. Same old thing over and over. It's called a cup of coffee. I already downed a Rain. Sponsored by Lady Gaga. Rain on me, baby. Tell you what, in the shower, played the same exact songs as I have been the last couple days. Did not play Rain on Me. But Jimmy loves it. Jimmy's been playing it pretty nonstop, I think. And oh, Lord knows Ricky has too. This song has like a nice vibe to it, but I wish it did a bit more. Jimmy Wetzel. That's who I'm talking about. Yeah, Tay, maybe if I watched the video, I'd like it more. That's totally fair. I think if I watched the video, I probably would like it more. But sound-wise, I don't think I think if a bunch of songs are playing and that one comes on, it'll be fun. But it's not a song that I want to listen to on repeat. It doesn't move me. I don't get the chills, you know? Some songs I'm just like, "Oh my god, this is crazy. This is way too good." Like, it scares me. Sometimes if I like something too much, I get scared. It's like, I don't know. It like taps into my anxiety somehow. I've always been that way. When I was a little kid, I try to explain it sometimes to people and it doesn't make sense. Sometimes a show, I would like it so much that like when an episode ended, I would get really freaked out. Or if they had, God forbid, they had an on-screen movie or like a TV movie, when that would be over, I'd cry. Because I just like it too much. And the fact that it ended means it's over and it's not happening anymore. And I can't experience it again. At least not for the first time. So, it scares me. You ever cry when a hunt ends? No. No, I don't really get that way with a shiny hunt. Alright. Not a bad title, but geez. Taking too long to get to it. I had to next it. And I will say this too, sometimes I'll watch a show that I really loved as a kid and I get scared when I watch it again. It like kind of riles me up. Not scared, like, you know what I mean when I say scared. Sometimes I say scared and people are, why? Scared? It's like, I don't mean scared like I'm petrified of it. I just mean like I get a weird feeling and it makes me feel like something's wrong. When like nothing bad is happening, but I have that feeling like I'm experiencing something that's like wrong in the world. Like, that's the feeling. It's hard to explain it. Very weird. Double naughty. Well, Sean, I wouldn't at all call it uncomfortable. Double lax. That was twice in a row. Like, obviously, feeling like something's wrong isn't a comfortable feeling, but I wouldn't describe the feeling I'm feeling as uncomfortable. See, no. I'm not scared. It's not going to be as good as I remembered. That's not it at all. Trying to let my ears breathe a little bit. Look how red. Yeah, it's just some form of anxiety. That's what it riddles down to. It's really what it is. But it's funny because it's because I like it. It's not like I wouldn't not want to watch it. I don't want to separate myself from those shows or what I'm watching or listening to, whether it's a movie, a song, what have you. I don't want to get away from it. Adamant Rowlet. Thanks, dude. Yeah, what up, Roberto? Getting that homework done? Now, Roberto, did you do your homework? Are we making good choices? That's what that feels like. Quiet and quirky. Found a shiny I didn't know I had in my PC. What game was it? Maybe you wonder traded and got it or something like that. Surprise trade. Getting a lot of lax ones. Yo, what's up, Aspect? Have a good night, Lost Melody. I'll finish my homework when you text me back. Yo, you were supposed to text me questions about how to edit. All you did was, at the very beginning of my stream, say, I'll just text you now. And then there was no follow-up. I'll take it. But you were supposed to ask me questions. Because you were like, yeah, how do you edit? But I need more than that. And you didn't even do that this time. You gave me nothing to work with. You gave me a placeholder, like I was saving your number for the first time. That's what it seemed like, Roberto. Didn't want to annoy. I told you to do it. What do you mean didn't want to annoy me? I told you to. I give you such a hard time. It's my favorite plushie. Either Croconaw, because he's shiny, or you can't even see him, but Armaldo's in there, because I love Armaldo. And which would I sacrifice if I had to? One of the Dragonites. One of them is definitely the ugly stepsister. Both are so sweet. But they're very different. They're not the same plush. Same size, though. Very different plushes. So I'd probably get rid of one of those or one of the Dodrio twins. The twin triplets. We've got one Dodrio that hangs out on top of the Arcanine, and then, oh wait, this is the Arcanine one. And then we've got this one that sits on top of my Pyukumuku. I didn't say Alberto. Oh, someone in the chat did. I was about to say, there's so many real life things to clock me for. So don't be coming in spreading lies. I won't allow it. I'm answering the questions. That's what I'm here for. Which Disney sidekick would I kick it with? Yo, Phil from Hercules. He'd get me in shape. He's funny. A little short-tempered, but you know what? We'll work on it. I want to go 0 to hero. Danny DeVito! Listen, my dad has a best friend that he grew up with. Named Phil. And I kid you not, he looks exactly like Phil from Hercules. Barring the, you know, the goat legs. That's neither here nor there. Face-wise, voice-wise, hairline-wise. It's spitting. It being the image. Don't talk about Doritos. I'm doing good, Kyle. So far, so good. I have the wrong ice cream in the freezer, and I'm not going to eat it. But if you start talking about Doritos, I might act up. Freaking love Doritos. Show Nintendo. How's it going? Thank you very much. Chaunt the image, spitting. I really did say that. So dumb. I don't know how I end up saying the dumb crap that I say on these streams. My favorite ice cream lately, Ben & Jerry's peanut butter ice cream with peanut butter cups. It's been delicious. I didn't know I liked peanut butter until a year ago. My first Reese's was last Halloween. My first Reese's ever last Halloween. And so there's a lot of catching up to do. I still have never had a PB&J. Fun fact. But mint chocolate chip has always been the go-to growing up. I tell you what though, as an adult, it's so dangerous because you can go to the store and buy whatever you want. And I'm like, oh yeah, Magic Shell exists. You know the one with Franklin, the little turtle on it? And you put it on the ice cream, and then you mash it up before it solidifies, and then it hardens, and you've just got like whatever ice cream you choose with just solid chocolate worked throughout. And it's a mess. And you can go like, oh gosh, the lunch ladies, look what they gave us for lunch today. Ugh. But then you eat it because it's delicious. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip with chocolate hardening shell is the guilty pleasure that ends all guilty pleasures when it comes to snacking. That's one of the cards that I play when I'm like, it's been fun, but I need to start eating better. Because after that, I never want to eat ice cream again. All right, underdog. Have a good night, Jack. Getty's doing a video review of my channel. Oh, God. Welp, it's over. It's been fun, folks, but I guess my time has come and gone. Dallas, canceled. The image, spitting. That's the play, Show Nintendo. We're scamming the scammer. Okay, we're getting down to it. I don't think we'll go farther than 35. So we're getting close to the last 100 here. Which still means probably at least another 30, maybe more, 30 minutes. You gotta shine Guzz. That's my favorite Ultra Beast. Guzzlord is so cool. Guzzlord's so cool. And his shiny's so cool too, dude. He's like Halloween and nothing else. Which is why I love him so much. Same with Pumpkaboo. Oh my god. The Halloween twins that we got in X and Y. You want to talk about getting chills? That is it. That did it for me. I love a good Halloween Pokemon. I would love to get a rehash of like a what's it called? Another Scarecrow Pokemon that's not Cacturne. Cacturne is 90% cactus, 10% Scarecrow. I need like at least a 50-50. I would like a Grass Fairy. If I'm being totally honest, I would like a Grass Fairy. Just purely depicted as a Scarecrow. Maybe he has 2 forms. Maybe he drops Fairy and gets Dark. I don't care if we double up on the Grass Dark. Maybe he has 2 forms, a night side, or a night form and a day form, like Lycanroc. One where he gets mean. And then in the daytime, he's a happy little fairy. Nothing to worry about. Grass fairy is what they called me in high school. What, were you selling drugs? Why'd they call you that? I don't want Ghost on it. Ghost is too easy. Ghost is too easy. I love a fairy type on an inanimate object these days. That's the way to play it. That's the way to get around forcing the Ghost type on all the object Pokemon. I like the fairy type on it. What type is Zarude? I thought he was Grass Dark. I actually don't know. He is Grass Dark? Nice. What up, Crow? JS, are you kidding me? Dear Lord. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry if you meant to include a message. If not, many thanks, dude. That's crazy. I forgot I was streaming. That woke me back up. Alright, Drifloon. Take me away. Today you're 18? What, post midnight? Or you spent the day already? Either way, happy birthday is in order. Heck yeah, dude. 18, double digits. Happy birthday, Crow. Razamafu, lean into it. If you're tempted, just go with it. Where'd all my hair go, dude? If I took the hat off now, I'd be in trouble. I'm gonna be 18 in 12 days. All right, let me do the quick math on this. Does that make you 6 years old? I think it does. Crazy. Grass flying and it attacks with crows. That's too much. At that point, we're doing too much, but also I'll take it. Come on, dude. We're getting so many Chimchars. I'm ready for it. How's it going, RJ? Who's this? Another Lucario? I don't want another Lucario Pikachu hat. Wait. I will take one of those, actually. I will definitely take a Lucario Pikachu hat from Go. But I'm done with the Pikachu Lucario hats. Shiny collect. Have a good night. I'm not too far behind you. Got a little bit of work left to do, and then we're done. What if you evolve it by having a Murkrow? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I made a great deal. You don't even have to tell me, Howie. I'm taking that one 100% because that's how you get it dark type. Otherwise, you just get fairy grass, right? And it's the nice one. He kind of like hops around like the one from Howl's Moving Castle. But if you evolve it with a Murkrow in the party, right? Then it becomes the mean one, the dark type one. Super dark-sided. I'll take it. Finneon? What, are you closing out the show? Finneon. They're like, all right, we need to get everybody out of this bar. Let's put Finneon on the stage. That'll clear him out quick. Give me a break. What the heck is this music? We've had this one too many times. Watch, I'm gonna get so unlucky. Either get Turtwig or Piplup. I know it. Instead of the one that I need, Chimchar. Coffee, you're here. You're doing it. You are in the stream. Ew, these glasses are kind of hurting my ears. Only because this band that this is made out of puts a little bit of a tightness on them. A little compression. Hunt with the most annoying phases? For me, Rock Smashing, Azurbe. 34%, and we've done it 6 times. 150,000 Rock Smashes. Nearly 50,000 encounters. 6 shinies, none of them the target. Dude, I went through another incense? Oh my god. How is that possible? I'm dropping one more. Yeah, Chaunt, the suction is 2 golf ball, I should say. So not the best, but definitely not the worst. Is there a way to shiny hunt in Pokemon Go? You just gotta tap on things that can be shiny and hope for the best. You can't force encounters beyond incense, so you do what you can. Check everything. Sometimes you get lucky, and if you don't, you don't. CP, so phasing in a shiny hunt, legitimately just when you pick a target in any given route or area, what have you, and you get shinies, but they're not that target, so you continue hunting. Sometimes people will phase because they have multiple targets. So like my recent hunts, we were in that route, and I was like, if I get something that I want early, we'll do another phase here. So we had 2 targets. Gligar was a target the whole time. We got Sandslash after first phase Sock, so second phase was the Sandslash, but I wanted to keep going there to get a 3rd Pokemon. So phase 3, we got another target, which was Pupitar. So that's when I closed it out. So we phased 3 times and decided to leave after that. But usually you phase until you get what you want and then you leave. Because you acknowledge the fact that you found something, it just wasn't the target. I've never hunted Zoroark, no. I kind of want to do Zorua. I wish you could hunt it. It's annoying that you can't hunt it in 5th gen, legitimately. I mean, you can hatch for it, but beyond that, it's locked. It'd be a very cool hunt to be able to do. But I will probably hunt Noctowl in that one Winding Forest or whatever it's called, X and Y, and Zoroark is there, so there's a chance I face for it there. I'll probably hunt it dressed like Harry Potter. Getty, you know I'm never gonna hunt a starter in Crystal. I just have too many of them in newer games. I know that Cyndaquil's got a cool shiny Gen 2, but just can't. Not worth it for me. Weather Trio? I mean, what do you consider the Weather Trio? Are you talking Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza? Because I've hunted each of them twice. I have 2 full-on shinies of each. One pretty, like, I did all 3 of them pretty recently. My most recent shiny video is 4 and 5th gen, but before that, Cast Form, and then the video right before that was the 3 of them. So I already have all those. Twice over. Though I think I will hunt them again in 3rd gen, eventually. Yeah, we got a Lucario hat Pikachu shiny earlier today. At the very beginning of the stream. At the very beginning, we got one. Coffee, we're just going to go until we get to 3,500. And then I'm going to call it quits for tonight. Put a decent hunt into a decent dent into this hunt, dear Lord. About time. Croagunk. You've never once got a shiny hat Pikachu? I think I have quite a few now. I got Easter Pichu and Easter Pikachu. So I have both of those. Beyond that, I don't know. I do have a handful of them. I can look, I guess. Obviously just got the Lucario one. But I'll look up Pikachu. Pikachu! I got the bowler hat from the recent Safari event. That might be it in regards to shiny hat Pikachus. Let me look up Pichu. Do I just have the one Pichu? Is that my only shiny Pichu too? Bizarre. Pichu. Like I have a bunch. Oh, I have the snow one too for Pichu. And I got 2 of these actually. This guy. This little baby, he's so cute. I got a Raichu of him too. Because those you can actually evolve. Niantic said, but what if we take away the ability to evolve the fun bonus hat Pikachus? What if we no longer let them do that stuff? What do we think of that at the round table? Sir, I think that's a great idea. Let's take away features from the players so they don't have a lot of things to do in the game that we give them. I like your thinking. B, I bet it is. I gotta watch it. I bet it was crazy. I bet it was so crazy. It just ended too? Dang. They went for a while. Bold and brave. I wanted a party hat Dustox, and they took that right away from me. Cool cosplay for Thundurus. You want me to dress like Thor? I gotta find some anchor arms before I do that. If you think I'm a jerk now, just wait. No worries, B. I'll probably see who wins on Twitter, but it'll still be fun to see how it shakes down. Good if you like messy. I figured it would be messy. The game of Survivor, there's a lot of strategy, but it's not exclusively that, you know? So, in an environment when it's just social, and then there's like those random rounds where they kind of throw a wrench in any plan. There's dragging, all that stuff. That's pretty cutthroat. It's a lot of outwitting. Not too much physical, like in the game of Survivor. What did I vote for Community Day? Take a guess. What do you think I voted for it? I straight up only voted Weedle. I, of course, voted Weedle. It's the shiny we don't have yet. I'm cool with, you know, I'm cool with Ghastly getting number 2, but miss me with Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. You cute, but dear lord. I've seen a million of you already. I don't need another Squirtle day. I gotta be honest. We've had way too many to do it again. If, like, you know, they do the cleanup days. If you missed a day, it'll come back around. Kanto gets pandering to all the time anyway. Like, you will stumble upon a shiny Squirtle. Weedle shiny won't get added to the game if it's not chosen. Obviously, eventually it would, but not right away. All right, we're down to the last 50 here. We're going to 3,500. Calling it a night. So almost done. B, I'm not surprised by that, honestly. That actually makes a lot of sense. Stream Community Day tomorrow? I'll be lucky if I'm awake. What was with the tooth I got from a fan? You can ask them. Jake, I'll get back to Binacle at the end of the summer when I dye my hair again. Maximum Turtle, I do. I have to wait for my games to be in sync to spam B at the same time. Also, I'm reading a chat, so you'd be seeing a lot more gray if I didn't hit B. Believe me. Are these ROMs? No. These are 2 cartridges on my classic DS capture cards. That's what it is. Pink Gold Peach, they've been pretty late lately. We've been going pretty deep because I start late, so I have to. I still want to get the same numbers I would normally do, but because I'm starting at like 9 p.m. Why don't you wear AirPods? AirPods don't last long enough for me to wear them on stream. Also, I'm not a flexer. I'm no hype beast. So, If I'm wearing AirPods, it's because I don't want a cord getting caught in like my tire wheel or something. I have them, but I do not wear them. I stream for so long I'd have to switch them out halfway through. But you don't have to hold, maximum, you literally don't have to hold it. You press it once when it's on the gray and it goes to the final one and you're done. There's no holding necessary. But most of the time my games are not in sync. So I wait for both games to be at the gray, then I do it. Otherwise, I can't be doing the same things with my hands. So I'd probably waste more time trying to do it the way you're telling me to. Yeah, what's up, Cat Soda? Is Show Nintendo not caught up? Is he like behind or something? Dang it. I just got back. Yeah, well, did you not hear me when I kind of talked about it for a hot second the first time you asked it. But yeah, we chose Weedle. Of course we did. And then I ranted about Squirtle and community days for Squirtle and why there's no reason to pick Squirtle again. And if you missed it, you'll get your chance again. Is this the clown music? I can't tell. You're good. You're good. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't behind. Because you know, so YouTube gets stupid sometimes. People think they're live when they're asking questions and then I answer them and they think I'm just not acknowledging it. So I just wanted to make sure you were up to speed. I thought my OBS just went offline. My computer makes the same noise when that happens. Also when they're like, hi, update this. And I'm like, no, I don't even use that program. Glameow, yeah, they added Glameow shiny in the game. Persona of Death. Catch you later. I should be streaming tomorrow night. Alright. 3,500. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go until we get double of the same nature, but we're going to start now. And if we get it before 3,500, we'll finish at that round number. If we don't get it by 3,500, we'll keep going until we get it. So we have to get 2 Magikarps, same exact nature. You got a shiny bronzer in Go today? I would take one of those. I haven't seen those pop up at all. They were popping up for my what's it called? Safari Zone event? The beginning of May? I think it was the 12th maybe. But I have not seen one since the Sinnoh event started, and I would actually really like one. Because I did not get one during Safari Zone event. I didn't even notice Glameow being super close, if I'm being honest. Oops. No, Kyle, you revoked those privileges the second you asked for more. I was trying to comply, and then you told me it wasn't at all enough. So I said, fine. You know what? Then we won't do it. No movie this Friday. The whole class, what? No movie. That's what happens. Is it a 24-hour poll? The community day thing? How long did they let it go? Oh, you got it from one of the Sinnoh challenges. Well, I'm surprised, Kylie, that they're not popping up in the over. Weren't those both quiet? No, one was quirky. That one was quiet. How am I doing that? I keep doing it. Let's go, Chimchar. Favorite Pokemon game. Alright, I'm done with this freaking music too. Bashful, careful. Those were close too. Let me next this. This is Clown Man. Alright, Riley. See you tomorrow, maybe? Perhaps? Probably? And leave the stanky leg at home. Well, that's the thing, Show Nintendo. Why on earth does Caterpie... You know, Caterpie's been shiny in the game for over a year. And Weedle doesn't even get the time of day? Isn't even going to win when all the other options for this already have shinies in? That's the real reason. It's not because people are, like, so hung up on Weedle. It's just, like, enough is enough. Give us a brand new shiny. That's what community days have always been. And when they're not, it's annoying. I'm not like in love with Weedle. I like Beedrill. It's not like Weedle has the craziest shiny. It's just the premise that we don't have it yet. So we want it. Oh my gosh, I'm catching this stupid Glameow. Good riddance, you little brat. Get off the screen. I keep tapping other Pokemon and it goes into the encounter with her. Give me a break. Enjoy being candy. Is that what you want? To not exist? It was my first catch of the day, too. Embarrassing. I wish the Peruglis that are spawning in would also be potentially shiny. But I think it's just the base form. Which is lame. Alright, looks like we might have to go, unless we get a cheeky double on this last soft reset, we might have to go into the overtime. Midnight Joe, doing pretty good. About to finish though, depending. We're going until we get a double nature. Yeah, this is phase 6. We've accidentally soft resetted the Magikarp 5 times now. So we got fingers crossed that we don't do it again. Streaming's hard. Timid docile. Here we go. Overtime, baby. No, not really. Not really? Are you kidding me? I've never once soft reset it over a shiny. And I believe it will stay that way until it doesn't. Which is actually a fact. With that statement completed, it is a fact. Thank you, Emily. Thanks for being here. Timid mild. Those were pretty close. A couple of letters off. I don't know how they'll... Did I already answer this? I don't know how they'll implement Megas into Go. I think they box themselves in with something like that. Because of the way battling works in Go, I really don't know. Instead of a second charged move, maybe you can Mega, but... And like you don't get an attack that round, but you Mega Evolve, so you have to risk using that time. But you still build up a bar, and you can either use your charged moves or Mega Evolve. I don't know. I don't know how they would implement it. Battling is not developed enough in a game like Go to implement something so intricate without it being like not what it's supposed to be. Yet so many people are pushing for it to be esports. Very bizarre to me. Now I've done the Go Battle League, so I can speak to it. Hardy and Hasty, oh my lord, those were close. Those were close. Yeah, Alexia, I agree with that. I think so. I just think it's not something for that game. I don't think battling Go shouldn't exist. I think it should have existed right from the get-go, like they pretended in the original trailers. And beyond that, I don't think that it should be getting... I don't think it should be as... like revolutionary seeming. So many people put so much stock into battling and Go, whereas I'm sorry, I just don't agree that it deserves that attention. I don't think that I think it can be competitive, so can checkers. Like, I don't think that it deserves to be raised to a level of esports. I just don't. I think we should, like, actual battling is more intricate. There's more to know, there's more to learn. I think it's bizarre to have a dumbed down version of something, which is not, you know, take that for what it is, definition wise, because I'm not saying battling in that game is dumb, but it's a dumbed down version of actual Pokemon battling. It's like a caricature of Pokemon battling. So to have that be an esports beyond actual battling is bizarre. All right, we're just going till we get two of the same nature. So once we do that, that's it. We're done. What time is it? Almost 3. We did pretty good. We made it. We said we'd probably go to 3, and that's what we did. So not too bad tonight. Almost 6 hours. Be a little less than probably when we finally get this. Kyle, how could I forget, dude? Oh, all right. That's it. Mild. So not too much over. We did 24 deeper than 50, or 500. Roughly about 50 is what it took. 1 in 1,000. That's the shiny odds. All right, let's do one more, though, for fun. One last one. One last one, but that's it. Good thing, too. I have to pee. But we put a good dent in this hunt. We'll go ahead and probably hunt this again tomorrow. And who knows? Maybe we'll clutch it. We're not doing more than 1,200 a day. So, we'll probably only reach nearly 5,000 tomorrow. Give or take a few. So we'll see what happens. Last one. Docile and brave. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging. Tonight was a good stream. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I might use this music again tomorrow, too. This was pretty good. I didn't have any too many problems with it. And obviously tomorrow, good luck on the community day if you're doing it. But if not, catch those Z's, because I'm about to. Okay, good night. If my computer will let me end the stream. There we go. Well, sort of. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to update... I must have Chromatica. Dear Lord. You guys are getting in my head. Update my Chrome. All right. Good night.